Stuff, but there was a cow looking like it was using tall wooden legs that appeared from time to time to say, like, yeah, I know you can do it. You have my trust. When I was little, I had a tree outside my bedroom window, and the moonlight spread its shadow across my ceiling. And sometimes when I woke up in my groggy state, it looked like spider webs. Probably. It's hard to tell. But that doesn't mean that you should stop dreaming. The feeling I get from this is waking up in the middle of the night from a nightmare that you thought was real but really isn't. These dreams are weird. You pick up your phone and no one is there. And for a while I was really scared of them. Like, it's definitely something that doesn't happen every day. But once I knew what was going on and why it was happening, it made a lot more sense, and I became okay with it.
I could. I might. I
No.
actually have a lot in here. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if it's a flask, then isn't that what it's for?
It's to pour. It's so I can pour things in. I can pour the vodka into other things. Like what? Like if I have like coffee or a bang, I can just I can add my vodka to it.
Of all
That
the...
sounds like a terrible idea.
It was really good last time though.
Moon,
What about
you're
the
terrible.
aftermath? Is that really good?
What?
What about the aftermath? Was that really good?
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like I want to sit here and like start healing over. I don't add a lot of vodka to it.
To be fair, you're also like the one person who does drink here who I don't know how well you handle your alcohol.
I don't drink very often.
Yeah.
Like I have this one flask and that's it.
I mean,
You
I
don't-
don't either, but you know, I drank like
Everclear.
I drank like an ounce and a half of Everclear and 5 ounces of moonshine in one night, and was fine.
Yeah, you don't. Moon doesn't drink to get drunk. I feel.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's helped me be less nervous. Also,
Yeah.
I do have an open can though. That works. Although if I get to the end of all that bang, you got me.
Hold on, I'm still. There we are.
All right. Every case of bang I bring you, you raise the cap on the on the plastic ore. Damage.
Are you
we
going to
bribing
bribe him?
I mean, apparently he's open to being bribed.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a bribe I want to use every day.
You want bang every day.
Exactly.
I don't drink bang as much. I don't drink drinks as much as I used to though.
No.
Well, it's going to be the cause of your relapse.
Look, he already just mysteriously dropped off the package in my mailbox and was like, "Hey, have you checked that since you got back? There should be a case of bang in there."
That's a pipe bomb situation right there.
That is.
It was very confusing, to be honest.
Ah,
It was
like-
very amusing.
Light
You thought it would be bang, but it was actually bang.
inspiration.
That was terrible.
Inspiration for that because that's how bad
I
that
already
was.
have inspiration. I never use it.
Can I have your inspiration then?
your
Sure.
inspiration. Oh,
I guess that means Ice is doing the recap this session this time.
Are we already live? Did you say?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
Which means character question time.
oh boy.
Are we still picking numbers between 1 and 6?
Now I'm just
Yes.
I'm just picking at random now. Light
Oh, okay.
number 148.
Wait, who?
Light.
You.
Oh. 148. Alright, shoot.
This one's very vague. I have to decide on something.
Hmm.
What is your opinion on the Von Eon family?
Hmm.
Who?
And that would be
William.
Milliam and Lux.
Oh,
I mean, Milliam's kind of cool. The king is. I mean, he gave us an airship, but on the other hand, he's a bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Did I cut out?
No, you're good.
No, we heard
Okay.
you.
I don't know. He's
A bitch.
like, if somebody else wanted to come in and I don't know, replace him as king. I'd be fine with that. But like, I guess he's not doing a terrible job at the moment. Not
That's-
that I've seen.
That's reassuring for the guardian of the kingdom to say.
Look, I'm not the guardian of the king. I'm not anyone's guardian. I'm just trying to like settle a score. Okay,
You're Mal's guardian.
fair.
He is your kingdom.
Yeah, I'm just trying to settle a score. Okay, I'm not anyone. I'm not the guardian of any kingdom. Just like the Lord's dragged us into all this crap. So now,
Technically, Lyricine dragged you into all this crap.
yeah, and then the Lord like actually threw the crap into the
Fan.
fan.
Into the proverbial fan.
He just threw the crap into our faces. So time to throw
Yeah,
some
but I
crap in those.
thought
It
it
does
into
nothing.
his, so
Yeah, but that's not crap.
I don't know. Which would you rather it land on your face?
Anyway,
Mr. Rock is still going.
Oh no.
Need to turn it off. Okay.
Can we be heard now?
No, I think we're going to be heard. All the areas going through at
Yeah.
least.
Okay, I wasn't sure how loud the music was in comparison, pretty much.
Oh, it isn't playing on this scene. It was just playing in the background.
Okay.
But Ayuri.
Mhm.
Number 47. What do you consider to be the most important event in your life so far?
I think I answered something similar to this, but I don't remember if it was this one or not.
you always answer again. If you have more than one important moment,
Yeah.
life is made of moments.
Okay,
Another-
Hallmark.
He called me Hallmark.
That was a line straight out of a Hallmark card.
Yeah.
It's another word to put. It's another sign to put in Lena's house.
Right next to the live, laugh, love.
Yes.
Yep.
No, Lena's that kind of. But anyway,
On the Minecraft server,
Woman.
he has a sign that says "Live, Laugh, Love" in glowing pink.
Don't invite me over to your house,
And she
Lena.
hates pink. Wait, yeah, no, she doesn't like wearing pink.
Mm-hmm.
note to self: tell Uni to make all of Lena's dresses.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure all of us hate pink.
As in real people, or
As in pink.
oh,
As in the character.
I already had that joke go over in my head, and then I just disregarded it. So I didn't know we were going back around on the roundabout for that.
But Ayuri, what do you consider to be the most important event in your?
I was different from the one I think I answered before and say, I guess, having found the sword and everything. It's,
What do you think you answered before?
if I answered something similar before and it was about the proposal.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, I think it was probably something like,
Yeah, I think that was closer to like
"What's your happiest memory?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
important and happiest are not necessarily the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's why I said that I think that it was similar but not the same. So I.
Oh, I
that-
see. Okay.
And,
Yeah.
last but not least, Light, who's already given us 73.
No, he gets another. He gets another.
I already did
Yeah.
mine.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Lena. Lena, we haven't gotten yours yet. Nice
No,
one,
it's
nice one.
okay.
What is your views on politics?
truthishly, I am thinking that we should all just work towards a better tomorrow, whatever that is. And we should definitely think about, stopping all this fighting and focus more on loving each other.
You sound like a politician.
I'm trying to sound like a Miss Universe or Miss America contestant.
Good for
Yeah,
good for him. Lena's a communist.
I just think that things should be good.
All right, how
We
we
need
gonna
to focus
get
on
there?
the ice caps.
What ice caps? One's already gone.
I know they're really far, but that means the heat gets to it way, way later. Just think about what's happening right now where we're standing.
Lena, you volunteered to do the recap this week. Again,
Oh, Lena's doing the recap?
Yes, Lena is.
specifically Lena.
Oh no.
I'm not doing Lena. All right, the recap for last session, episode 30. As the timer ticks down, Mika goes to meet with Gray to find Ayorian Light. At the docks, Ariel has Ayorian Light take supplies to Siegfried out in the water with the airship and package. They take the chance to ask about the mission he gave to Uni. Meanwhile, Lena and Uni investigate Raphael's home before coming across a secret room that has the Hydra's egg. However, they are quickly shut inside by Raphael. Luckily, at this point, Ayori and Light have gotten over to the house and followed Raphael inside before knocking him out, releasing Lena and Uni. They lock and bind Raphael up in the cage and take the egg outside to the airship. Mika appears, getting a hint from Gray, and she, Ayori, Light, and Mal take the egg to the Palakranos, giving it back its egg. Once the Palakranos retrieved its egg, it swam off in the opposite direction away from Aura. During this, Uni and Lena interrogate Raphael and learn that he was sold the egg and was taking it to a collector in Luna Lumen. The seller being an old Azamir with a facial scar. Leaving him in the cage, the two go help to fight the horde of remaining creatures attacking the city with everyone else. With the battle won, the party joins in celebration for the victory of saving Aura from destruction yet again. Didn't have any pizzazz, did it?
Look at my pizzazz.
Told you to be better than Lena's voice.
But
I'm not drunk enough.
I am not.
You're not drunk enough to be Lena.
Drunk
Right.
enough,
Yeah,
Elena.
You know, that's fair.
I gotta be kind of straight right now.
Look, you guys are picking up. I believe two of you had a few things you were doing
Yeah.
right as everything was going on.
Yep.
Well,
Ayori.
you were talking with Otil as you all were heading back to the cafe.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too long before you all do get there. The twins have already gotten back there and I've cleaned up from the mess. Starting to clean up from the mess that was caused by the soldiers and everything. Or we'll use it as the war room for the time being.
Yeah, the ones that we just dumped in the cafe.
Douglas and Raz take Big Bubbler and Oliver upstairs. With Thracius, Helena, both staying with you and Otil downstairs. Twins turn to look at you and giving a sigh of relief, saying, "Oh, good, you're okay. Where are the others?"
Do I have any idea where anybody else is?
Not kind of all split up, right? As all the fighting was ended.
Well, let's see. I would assume that at this point, Lena would have already taken care of talking to Cinderella. So I don't know if you saw her healing people. She was also doing that on the way over to Raphael's house.
Yeah, this was. He said that I've sent Kotal the message like not long after the fighting finished, and then it took them a few hours at least to get back. So.
Yeah, Light, would you have come back home by this point?
What sort of festivities were going on, or celebrations at least?
Some of the adventuring parties, platoons of soldiers, mostly just eating, drinking.
Yeah, I'd probably
people are
like just.
we were kind of cheering
probably-
that the city is still standing.
I'd probably just eat and run. So yeah, I'd be. I may even have gotten back before Iori. I'm not sure. Depending on how fast Iori left.
Why? Probably, since I was like waiting for a few hours until they got back to town, and then led them back here. So.
Oh yeah, definitely back first.
Then Uni's out looking for Sky and them,
Yeah.
and then Mika is probably with Million.
Yeah.
She just writes for herself.
Yeah. Then I'm not too sure where everyone else is. It's been a little bit since I've seen most of them. Last I saw was right after the fighting finished, and then everyone kind of split up.
That sounds right. Light's currently upstairs. He got back not too long ago. Charlotte and Liracine are still out fixing up everything after everything's said and done.
Mm-hmm.
Helena kind of looks to you for a second, then looks around and to the door. I guess I should probably find an inn, shouldn't I?
How many rooms does the cafe have again?
I think it has like 3 spare rooms.
Then, let me actually. We have a map of that. I just don't have that open at the moment.
Yeah, I have it open. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Friends. Oliver's there. 13.
Somebody can bunk.
There's 3. There's 3 rooms left.
I'm sure we could have a room for you for the night.
You sure I don't want to be a bother?
It's not a problem.
Gretel nods and handing her broom over to Hansel. He takes Helena's hand, starts leading her upstairs. I'll show you where one of the spare ones are, and I guess we can probably find one for you too, big guy. As she looks, tries to up and down. God, what do they feed you?
Cactus juice.
It's the quenchiest.
Nothing's quenchier.
You are back at the cafe. Anything you'd like to do here?
I wanted to try and talk to the others, but I can't really do that yet, so
Yep.
not at the moment, I guess.
Then we'll go over to Lena. And have a little time before the other two show up. Lena, you're going back to Raphael's house. And once you get there, you can see standing in front of the front door is Siegfried, who is kind of seems to be mulling something over. Looks at them.
Is he alone?
Yes.
Do I have anything set? Seems a little out of character for Lana to do this, but she'll just slowly approach him, just saying, "Hello, dear Siegfried. It is me."
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
It's Lena. It could be worse.
Here's Lena.
It's very soft. It's just,
Yeah.
like, hello.
He perks up and looks back to see you. Ah, you are Lena, correct? One of the-
Yes, I
one-
am.
You're with the rest of the Seekers. Yes, sorry, I was, thinking.
I did not expect you to be here so soon.
With everything going on, I felt my responsibility to deal with this man as soon as possible.
Oh, good. I have a few questions to be asking him as well. So, and then you can be taking him off. Lane's just going to pull out the key for the house and open it up.
It opens easy enough, and you're able to go inside.
He'll just lead him to the bedroom where he's at.
He
It's like,
looks confused as you take him to the bedroom, and then as you open up the secret door, he gives a nod of understanding.
oh, what?
He was very confused for a second on why you were going to the bedroom, and then he sees the secret passage. Like, that makes sense.
I guess Lane will just go ahead and just lead him down. Oh, right. She needs to be looking for that ticket.
For the what?
Ticket.
Ah, yes, the evidence.
Careful where you step. I may have ripped something up that might be very important.
He does so, and following you downstairs to the cell, you see Raphael sitting, simmering in the large cage that once held the egg. Simmering like a very angry teapot.
Better than Angry Holland.
Smoke coming out of his ears.
Top of his head.
Oh, he's at a kettle.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. You can talk to him. He is not a very nice person to talk to.
I've seen. And it reads steps forward, and you can hear a greeting between the two. So you're gonna start looking for the ticket?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Do I have that one thing set? No, damn. Virtual sending. Well, good thing I have an inspiration just in chat and just in case. Where's my 20? There you are. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, for Pete's sake. Are you serious? That was the worst waste ever. I got a 6.
You start looking around the area, thinking where you and Uni might have subconsciously tossed the ticket. You're having a very hard time trying to. You cannot find this thing anywhere.
Here, Siegfried, can I get your help?
He telling Raphael to shush for a moment. He walks over. Yes, what do you need?
Well, we may have tore up something that might have given us information about the people involved with the egg. I'm just trying to find a train ticket that we tore up.
Okay then. I will help you look.
Okay.
Give me one more investigation check with advantage.
All right. Are you serious? Come on. 14.
14. You find little bits and pieces. Not the whole thing. And this is with advantage?
Yeah, that was advantage.
Then now hold out luck.
Darn, if I... Oh, wait. I should have put that on. Damn it. Oh, well, never mind.
How much of it do you need to cast?
I mean, it's under a foot big, so I'm pretty much sure I can just mend it all back together as long as I have correlating pieces.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try mending what I have. But it's
Yeah.
more of like the distance of the tears, so...
Yeah. But it might still at least be easier to read pieces of it.
Yeah. I'm thinking...
You had a decent bit of the ticket. Get like maybe nth of it,
Oof.
but not really a whole lot to work.
How many pieces did you tear it into?
Honestly,
Like, a
Yeah.
tenth of a train ticket is not a lot. That still would be like maybe half an inch of paper.
Yeah, I didn't think I tore it up that much.
Yeah, I would have thought like you tore it in half, maybe like 4 or 5 pieces.
Like 7 at most. I didn't I didn't super fold it over.
No, you shredded it into like confetti, apparently.
Well, I mean, he's not getting out of here with a train now. And now we don't know.
We have mages that can get into the top. As you see, somebody kind of just bend the cage bars apart. And you see this sudden look of fear on Raphael's eyes.
Wait. I still wanted to ask questions.
Well, ask him now, but I'm gonna take him over to the Burning Heart. Get some answers. Make sure he pays for what he's done.
What are you going to do to him?
Make sure he serves his time.
Okay, well, he is yours to deal with as you see, so. Honestly, I mean, I would probably killed him, but I don't know. I figured you would probably.
But I'll give you some
Yeah.
time. I'll give you some time to ask him some questions.
Okie dokie.
I'll wait outside in case you need to get your hands dirty.
Alright. And she'll just watch him leave, and then once he's gone, she'll look back to Raphael. You seem a little bit more scared of him than you were earlier.
Of course I'm scared of him. He's a resonator. I could tear my head off of it. I'll flick of his wrist if he wanted.
You should be probably not calling him a doofus then.
If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't have caught me.
But it's a good thing that we did catch you, or else you would be dead.
What do you want? I've already answered all your friends' questions.
All of them. still unsure about some things. Like, why are you, for instance, who are you taking the egg to?
I don't know. Also, there's gonna be some random dude in an area.
Was this a person that they told you about?
Contact? Yes.
Who exactly is your contact? Salem, I'm not trying to get you to talk.
If I tell you, right, I get some kind of bargain.
I'm certain I could probably talk your sweet Siegfried down.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name, but I got it from some. I think he told you before. He said it was an Azamor.
Oh, I thought that was just the seller. I didn't know their contact was the same person. So
the contact was the one who gave him the job.
Okay, so he got a job from somebody and then bet up and got it from them, and that person wanted to give it to the person for them to give them the money.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. They told you just to give it to some person. They didn't tell you where to go do that or what the person would have looked like?
It was gonna be in Renanden. I was supposed to meet over by the Onyx Spire.
You said Rendan? What is this place?
Renanden.
Rendan. Have I been by there?
Let me see if I can find the map you sent me.
It was mostly around that lake.
Renanden is at the far west coast of Lunalumen.
Okay. Can I at least roll history to kind of get some kind of information for being in the area?
Yes.
Okay. Do-do-do. Would that be just plain history?
It's my history, yeah.
Okay. I don't see what that is. Wow, my god, the dice are not being very nice. These dice are being horrible to me tonight.
Oh no.
I've gotten 2 6s, a 4, a 14, and a 1.
The name sounds vaguely familiar, but you don't know what it's from.
Oh, wait. Hold on, where was that coast? I thought that lake would... I might have been wrong. Hold on. She might have actually been closer to the coast. Oh! Never mind. I made up a fucking lake in my mind. She went around the desert area. But it was like, they were still hitting on some of the coast, but I think that's still far west.
In Lunalumen?
Yeah. It was... I wish I could take her. Copy. Can I just repaste it there? I just resent it to you. But yeah, that's still not... You said west?
East. Or east coast.
East. Yeah, those are still too far. She just went around the center.
Oh no, you went right by it.
Oh, okay.
At least close to it.
Is that one still going, or can I get an advantage or something?
No, being close to it, you would have known where it was.
Okay.
Your caravan would at least heard of someone talking about going there, and it is, it's to be the capital of Lunalumen. home to one of the most prestigious adventuring academies.
There was just a collector there. So that's all you really know about them, is just what that person told you.
He nods. Supposed to be my ticket out of here. And now it's not. You all.
I mean, if you just gave up on Dear Akiva, you probably could have left a little bit sooner and not gotten involved in this. Now you're involved in this, you're in trouble with Dear Siegfried. Who knows what he's going to do to you?
For all
But
I care, that pirate could be dead. Good riddance, honestly.
if he was not involved with some of my friends, I probably would just wish a very bad ankle sore on him. But anyways, maybe you can tell me something else about this job?
What?
Like, where did you even come across this kind of job? Was it somewhere at the Burning Hearts?
I have my connection. The underground is full of shady jobs like that. And not every adventure is always on the up and up.
Is there somebody you could direct me to? If it makes you feel better, I will keep their name away from dear Siegfried.
You really think I care? I wouldn't be able to point you to anyone if I tried.
Why do they not see you as trusting at all?
No. If you're doing back alley deals, I don't think anyone's going to be foolish enough to use their own name.
I'm not looking for a name, just for somewhere to look. Someone to look out for. Maybe marking or...
And I would try hanging out over by the Sundance.
Sundance? Why would there be bad people there? Shut up.
I had my mic muted, so you didn't hear me laughing.
I thought I didn't think my mic would have picked up that snicker.
It did.
What, that single snort?
Yes.
Yes, it actually did.
Singular. If you want to start your search, why don't you start there?
I guess. Just when did you take on this job, though?
2 weeks ago.
How long have you had this egg? For that long?
A week and a half. What, do you want a whole timetable of my last few months?
I mean, a clock would work better to tell time.
If my hands weren't bound, I would face so hard right now.
I can help with that. Boop. Non-lethal, by the way.
Just slap the shit out of it.
I mean, he deserves it.
Hey!
Oh, is he still conscious?
He's still conscious. Angry, but conscious.
Oh, I guess he would have had enough time to heal.
He's not at 1 hit point anymore.
I should.
His grumble under his voice.
There, okay. Well, I'll go tell dear Siegfried about maybe being a little less harsh on you, but I might ask him if I can take a few rounds. Lena's going to go ahead and leave him and go see Siegfried.
And you can just see him hanging out in front, next to the secret entrance. You get a thumbs up as you walk up. Says, "Good slap."
Oh, trust me, it could be a lot worse. Because I can actually make it a little bit worse.
Are you willing to, though?
Yes.
I mean, non-lethal, but I have a thing with my chains that I can wrap them around my hand. It goes to like a 1d6. It actually can roll damage or roll more damage.
Oh dear.
I guess she'll just go ahead and let Siegfried have at him. Oh, and if you have the chance, could you give me my chains back after you're done, taking him? They're really nice chains.
I'll be sure to bring them by the cafe.
Okay, thank you. Dear Jacques made these very nice. I don't want to lose another pair of chains, especially to another fire thing. Oh no, we have to kill another hour.
What? Are you gonna head back to the cafe?
I'm assuming at this point, most of like the wounded and injured and all that have been moved to. Does this place even have something relative to a hospital?
Yes.
I'm assuming, well, they've been taken to a care center.
Yes.
Everybody's partying.
Yeah, there was several groups drinking, carrying for each other. Several of the restaurants have brought out pots of freshly made food by this point.
I suppose Lena will be joining in on that before she goes check in on that stuff. Too bad she doesn't have. Oh no, she has a thing of sending. She can use maybe, but nah. Want to find her? Just go find her.
So Evelina did go back to the cafe on her own. When would that happen?
What time is it now?
We're leaving Raphael. I will say. I'll say 8.
Okay.
By the time Ayuri gets to the cafe, I'll say it's about 9:15.
Then I'll say about 10. She'll get there.
Ayuri, was there anything? Would you have woken up at any point, or would you have just waited for anyone else to show up?
I never said I went to sleep.
What's Light doing this entire time?
Being Light and hiding in his room.
Twiddling his thumbs.
Actually, this is one thing I would have thought about, or would have happened on your way back to your room.
Oh.
Oh no.
The twins, having been there, look to you, Light, as you walk in. Says, "Oh, I think someone was looking for you."
Really? Just
Yeah.
like absolutely confused on my face. Who?
Little girl, horns, about yay tall.
Oh, where'd she go?
Your room.
Oh, okay.
They just left her in his room.
I rush upstairs. How did she even get here before? Anyways,
By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
now?
That never makes sense. And she can also fly.
That
It's
is
also
true.
Mal, you here?
You open your door and you see laying in your bed is a very asleep Mal.
Aww.
Who is just passed out after a very long day.
She cuddling the raven statue.
Yes.
No.
He's cuddling
Oh.
his parrot statue.
Oh, parrot. I don't know why I keep on thinking it's a raven.
I keep that in my bag.
On you or
In my bag on me. We
Yeah, I mean, we
a few
haven't been
days,
back.
so I took it
We
with
haven't
me.
been back to the cafe.
Yeah.
We're back to our rooms at least since we got off the boat. So
I mean, she was with you on the boat, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but she won't have time to get into his bag.
I don't know. She's a little thief now.
Get in there.
She's got them little sticky hands, sticky mitts.
But you have
Wait,
Mal.
does she have it or not?
She is not.
Okay.
It's still in your bag then, though. But she has passed out. Bed has been officially stolen.
Yes. Can she even? Yeah, she can read. I'll just leave a note for her, telling her that I'll be downstairs if she wakes up before I come back upstairs.
Oh.
Yep, so you'll
And
be downstairs when everyone else gets back.
probably just hanging out, nibbling on food, lost in thought.
Mhm.
Then after a while, you would see Ayuri and the kids and the guests all start to arrive. Gretel showing Helena the upstairs rooms. Goto taking a seat as well. Then about 45 minutes later, Lena coming back. How much drinking did Lena do?
Let's roll a 2d8.
That is
For
a
the amount.
That is a scary combination.
2d8. What is that? How many
As a
that
method,
like-
9.
mugs
Nine.
you've drunken?
9 mugs.
9 mugs. Give me what's your con modifier?
It is a 1.
Give me 8 con saves.
Wait, hold up. You're a fighter and you have 1 as your constitution.
Yes.
There's a reason Ayuri has more health than Lena.
No, we have the same health now.
Oh, we did for a bit. Do we still after this level?
Yeah, no, yeah, what?
We did last level. Do we still this level?
Yeah, no, I was higher than you last level.
I thought last level we were the same, and the one before that you were higher. We've
Well-
gained a Mika.
Hey,
Mika.
Oh,
And me.
okay. I wasn't
Oh.
sure if you could hear us or not.
Yeah.
You two on the way home?
Yeah, you're currently on the car's speakers.
Okay.
Hey, might want to mute yourself because you're probably gonna go in and out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Mute yourself, Cass. Oh.
Should we
Eyes, give me
So many.
give me your con saves.
That's 1,
There's so many con saves.
2,
Lena's fucking drunk.
3, 4, 5. Yay! Wait, where am I at? 6, 7, 8.
you sure you haven't been drinking
Oh.
those?
Oh, Lena. Oh, Lena, no.
So-
At least I leveled out that 1. So
So
Yeah, but then you
save.
got the 8, a 9, and a 7. Eyes.
yeah, that's not too good. Gonna be a little bit-
Fail. Oh, 1,
On a Friday and if I
2,
see
3.
and I on the
That's
other side will be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 fails.
If I might.
Ah.
So coming in at about 10 o'clock, you guys would see a very drunk Lena come stumbling into the door.
We
Oh,
did it!
Oh, Lena.
What? We did it.
you didn't sit on anybody on the way back, did you?
I didn't sit.
Just not
That
tell me with
sounds so
confidence.
bad.
That's such the wrong way to answer that.
I may have stumbled. Now
May?
there's a hole.
Where?
It's not close to here, so it's fine.
Lena.
I'm
So
sure
long
they're
as
doing
nobody
stuff,
knows
so
it was
they won't
you.
notice until tomorrow. They're probably drunker than me.
Fucking Elena.
Oh no. What has happened?
Hmm?
Oh, I heard noises
Oh.
and then you signed.
No, that was just me sighing at Lena. The noise was Mika
Oh.
disconnected, reconnected.
Give me 1 second, real quick, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was not dridering under the influence.
Yes, you literally are.
No, I'm not a drider.
You basically. Oh, what?
I make silk.
Apparently, they're having problems. They can't hear you.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, who? The people on stream?
No, Mika and Hunter.
Oh, I mean, they can listen to the thing.
Mika had you muted.
Oh, GG, hun.
Well, if you two are always playing from like
Yeah,
the same
it's
room over.
fair.
with just a wall between you two.
No, it's not.
Or-
We're completely opposite sides of the house.
No, but when was the last time you were in call together? When you were watching a movie?
Oh, right. Wait, no.
Probably.
I'm trying to remember.
That's probably the reason you were muted anyway. It was something like that.
I don't remember watching a movie this week or
I'm
last
back.
week.
Welcome back.
I don't remember the
Anyways,
last movie we
but,
watched. Hmm?
Yeah. Either way, it's
Mika.
fixed now.
We hold off on major things until you're back, until you're settled in.
I'm settled back in.
No, we're talking to Mika,
Mika?
and Mika and Hunter. Uh-huh.
Still driving for a while, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Let us play a game.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Right,
don't trust a drunk Lena game.
Hand egg. Indoor hand egg.
Lena, this is a place that you have to worry about it being broken.
I can fix it. It's like I didn't break a table last time.
The power of
get-
mending is getting to Lena's head.
Lena is gonna get fucking drunk and then get a level of exhaustion because she can't sleep tonight because she's gonna stay up fixing everything she breaks. That's what's gonna happen tonight.
You don't.
I mean, how
know
many
that
things
until
would
we
we have
do
to
it?
break? It's like a minute per. It's a minute per mending cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Per square
So-
foot.
Yeah,
True.
it's a minute per square foot.
So imagine you have a 600 square foot room, and you break everything inside of it. That is an hour to fix everything.
So you can still
No,
fix
that is 10 hours.
10
Moon?
hours. That's even worse. I can't.
So you can
math.
still.
Hmm?
So you can still fix a thing that's like, like a 2-foot crack in something. You could still fix that.
You
It
can
doesn't
fix
have to
1
be-
foot of it and then cast it again and fix the other foot of it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So Elena's gonna be fixing so many things.
We just need something hollow and round. Is there like a metal jug?
Elena, the twins are gonna kill you.
Lena's looking for a jug.
And if they don't, I will. As Scarlet comes walking in, walks up and just pulls on Lana's ear. You are not playing games in my cafe right after they finish fixing it.
I'll fix it though. It's fine.
No, you are having some coffee and then you're going to bed.
Coffee.
That's a horrible idea.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yes, I'll take some coffee.
Oh no! Are you sure that's a good idea there, Scarlet?
I hope
Does Decaf exist, Moon?
I hope we're sober up a little bit.
Moon, does decaf exist?
Yes.
Alright, just make sure it's decaf.
Does decaf work for that?
Yeah.
I don't think it works either way.
So you're just gonna give Lena just not even coffee soup, just
Yeah.
I don't like the phrase coffee soup, eyes.
You just
look
pull.
at all the things I've added to the menu. That's the worst.
No, not even close.
No, but that doesn't mean I like it.
He just pulls on Lena's ear and drags her over to the bar.
But does Scarlet know to give her decaf?
Yeah, she's gonna give her decaf.
So
I
that's
mean, Light
is it-
just told her to do that, so.
The last thing she wanted is a drunk, awake Lena staying up all night.
but I don't know if that's gonna make her either sober or.
It's not gonna do anything except.
Just let the DM
It's
decide.
fine.
It was his idea anyways.
It's fine.
The original idea was just coffee.
Watch it just be water and Lena thinks it's coffee.
You know, that's also fair.
Okay.
Real quick
Lena-
for Mika and Uni, who are still listening in. Would either of you two go back to the cafe later in the evening?
I don't think Uni has anywhere else to sleep.
Maybe Uni just feels unloved and chooses not to go to the cafe. Now we're really mean to her.
She says, Uni, go home. Mika know not where she is.
Did she get lost in her own town? Oh no, she's the new Uni.
I think that's more of a Mika has not decided.
I think it can probably be with Leosine, Milliam, or having just got back from Scarlet, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Also, I did ask you another question, Moon, for clarification.
Oh.
Hello? Did this one break?
No, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
just reading what you said.
Everyone went silent for a minute, so I wasn't sure if it was breaking or
I
not.
was waiting on you to respond.
Yeah, I was waiting on.
Alright, what were you two waiting on for me to respond on about?
Iori has an question.
Yeah, I DM'd him a question.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
I'm applying right now.
Mika says she's making babies with Millie.
What? Oh, Uni wrote that.
Yeah, Uni
Uni wrote that
has.
for Mika.
Yes, Uni is the only one that can type right now, so.
That tracks.
I mean, at that phrase, it just means they're trying now. So
Not
Mika's
the
going to be
time.
pregnant on the last end of the last chapter.
nine months after the campaign ends, comes the first era of the new reign of.
She may be mad at me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just maybe.
I don't know if that's because of something real or something that's just in the
I
game.
think it's because of what Yuri just said.
She may be mad at me.
Uni's not regretting anything she's doing. But with Uni eventually coming back to the cafe, you will all be downstairs. With Lyricine being probably not far behind her as well. Probably informing you all that Mika was going to the castle for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy schmancy. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, drunk Mika.
Wait, why is she drunk now? This isn't good for the baby.
I hear you said you wanted to talk to everyone once they get back to the cafe.
Lena is drunkenly hitting on Scarlet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wanted to try and get everyone together to talk about, the queen and all that. But
Shouldn't
they
we?
said, Yuri said that she wanted to try and wait for big stuff till they can actually reply.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll wait for Hunter to get home then.
And Mika.
Yeah.
Well, Mika's at the castle, so she probably went.
Did she say that?
No, she just said she was drunk and she was making babies. You can make
And she
babies
said that
and
she
go
was at the
home.
castle.
Where?
No? Wait.
No,
Oh, I
Moon
guess
said that.
No, yeah, Moon said that. Did Mika
Or-
actually say
no, I think Moon just said he was just with. She was just with Milia. Doesn't say anything about.
What
She
they
said
what they were doing.
that? Moon, you said that she was with Milliam, Leocine, or Scarlet, probably. That's
Probably.
the only information we have, unless she said something else, because that's not anything that she said that we can read.
Well, then,
Okay.
did Hunter just say Mika was with Milliam, quote unquote?
Yeah.
I guess that she's
Hunter
making
is.
babies.
True.
So I
Which
assume,
Yeah,
I
that is
assume
because
that's-
Hunter is making fun of Mika.
that's either in the castle or upstairs.
She's drunk with Millie.
Okay.
So
Somewhere. We'll find out later.
Yeah, whatever. If they're probably not at the cafe.
Should we ask? Can we ask them more directly?
well,
Unity,
if Hunter's hearing, she can probably hear us questioning it.
Yes, and
yeah, but we're not getting a direct
and
answer. She's going to be
Hunter
at
Hunter just said she's getting drunk. She actually said that part. She's drunk with Milliam.
yes, but we're not getting the direct answer of is she going to be at the cafe that night?
Okay.
When we asked that a second ago, she said she does not know where she is.
She doesn't.
Yes. That is what I'm saying.
guys
We're
are
not going to
putting a lot
get
of
another
focus
answer.
on this.
That was already the answer we got.
Driver, not.
You guys are putting a lot of focus on this.
No, because we need to know if Mika is here for a very important plot conversation.
But we're not having a conversation right now, are we?
We were waiting to see if we're going to wait
Until
on
we
Yudi
get
or if we're
home.
going to wait on Mika.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Would you rather we sit here in silence until they get home?
We could do other things.
I mean, like I said,
Okay. You want to do something then?
we got card games.
That shouldn't happen as funny as it was.
I mean, yeah, you could just like have a chill night, just hanging
Okay.
at the cafe.
So they're not currently at the cafe.
Okay.
So we just gotta wait on Uni.
Yeah.
And yeah, Uni went to go check on C and Fan. What was the old cat's name?
Tara.
Oh, they're Tara?
Yes.
Oh. I don't
C-
know why I thought
C was the officer. Sky was the sibling, and Tara was the grandfather.
Oh, okay. I thought C and Sky were both young.
He's the drug dealer.
Sky's like
Yeah.
maybe 19. He literally just posted in front of the front gates of the castle.
First line of defense.
The first to be dead.
Poor dude.
Hmm.
Wait, who died?
Nobody. Hopefully.
No one named.
Moon's just
At least.
Moon's being mean. Moon
Oh, wait.
already made it sad.
Make interest in people.
Take, I'm assuming.
No, just make interest. Kind of like what Loki does.
No, that's what Loki does to Light because he thinks that that's a good idea.
Light thinks this is a good idea, or Loki thinks it's a good idea.
Because Light thinks it's a good idea to do that instead of just joining the guild.
Look, he's a good informant. And
Mhm.
he doesn't ask for much in return. Normally.
Yet,
Because Light is Loki's. Yeah, that's accurate.
but I get paid.
Good for you. I get my own paycheck.
It's very
So do
inconsistent.
I. I just get both.
I just imagine like Loki writing a check. He like kind of waves
Well,
it
aren't
in
you
front
so
of Light.
special, you little cog of society?
He just kind of writes the check, waves it in front of Light, and then he just puts it right into his pocket.
It's not even actual money. It's just it's good for one favor.
Is Yumi okay? She's
I don't
in a
think
very
so.
drunk state.
It's the Hunter.
I know, but it's still.
Oh.
I mean, do you want to deal with Lena hitting on Scarlet?
Oh god. How would Elena's flirting go? I'm actually kind of curious.
Well, I mean, she is now more drunk because of the coffee.
Somehow.
Oh my god, Uni, why?
Because Uni is Uni.
Yeah.
It's a placebo effect, that's why.
What did she think the coffee was? Ale?
Coffee?
I mean,
Irish creamer?
it's Lena. I'm not too surprised.
Did you forget that she stayed up all night with Light and got super drunk off of all the unique coffee that
We didn't get drunk
She
off
wasn't
of
drunk,
coffee. We
she
got
was
hyperactive
hyper.
off of coffee.
she was supposed to be drunk.
No,
she
you
might have-
weren't.
You know,
No,
but
that's not how coffee
You
works.
weren't drunk. You were just hyper.
with Elena, honestly, it could be the exact same thing.
Eh.
I mean,
Maybe coffee just affects your systems, your body
she
differently.
did good on the save, I believe.
Hmm.
She is Spider.
Yeah, we just have a extremely drunk fucking spider.
Like, you do so much. You care about this whole entire place. Miss Dear Leo seems should be so grateful. I mean, I would be.
Yes, we know he really should be. I am amazing. I drink your coffee, Elena.
I mean, it's just like I can't even imagine just finding you anywhere else. It's like this is your place. There's like nowhere else that you can be. If you weren't here, it wouldn't even be force of will. It'd be farce of will. Farce of won't.
I can't tell if that was supposed to be endearing or not.
Well, I mean, if the twins are here, then it'd still be really nice. But it's like you have to have everybody together. And it's like now you gotta think about, like not thinking about this place is a little upsetting. And I mean, things happening now is not really fun to think about. No, I don't know how long this place will stay around.
Don't worry.
Is it gonna be the same?
Don't worry, sugar. I'm not going anywhere.
You say that.
Are you afraid I'm gonna go poof? And she just like pokes Lena's forehead.
Yeah. And that's the reason why I don't like resonators, because they just disappear.
Don't worry, don't worry. My story is not ending anytime soon. I mean, first I need to find me a man, and that's not happening here anytime.
I'm a man.
It looks looks. Yeah, sure you are, sugar. Just pat your head.
That's sex. And demandingly.
You're a little young for me, sugar.
I've been an adult for about 20 years.
Lena, how old are you?
22.
I mean, she's not wrong, but
Light just starts cleaning coffee up off the table.
You ask her that question, she's like looking at her hands, just like closing and opening them, and she's like flicking some of her fingers up, trying to actually make sure she's doing counting right. It's a little harder to count when you don't have a tree to punch holes in.
That's very concerning, Lena.
I think the implication is that Lena is spilling coffee everywhere she's talking.
Yeah.
She's like she almost gets like a sip in, and then she's like, and another thing. I can assume who snorted hard. I may have to set an actual stopwatch.
no, I may have set.
No,
my
carry on. You're
stopwatch.
wasting precious time.
That's 2 minutes. You lost.
Oh,
No, you're counting ways too fast there, Iori.
yeah, this is D&D. Remember, 6 seconds that lasts for like an hour.
I don't think you had to roll initiative to flirt with Scarlet.
That'd be fun though.
Just have battle music going off. Oh man, I'd definitely play a dating sim like that. There has to be one like that, right? Oh
Where
wait,
you fight to flirt.
Yes, there is.
I think I know, because Lena might kind of be inspired from that.
Yeah,
Did they
there is
just
one.
Did they just become significant others through their muscle?
Yep.
It's like it's like Armstrong and the husband.
Funny enough, you are hitting like nail on the head of what Scarlet's story is supposed to be.
So what I'm gathering from this though is that Light owes me 25 gold now.
But Lena hasn't said anything to get smacked just yet. What was Lena's one more thing?
One more thing. And another thing. And I work really hard. I put a lot of work into what I do. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have any first choice. Whatever comes my way, really. I don't really have any more choices left. But I'm a nice person. I figure I'm good enough for a night.
Oh, Lena. He's patting Lena's head.
I mean, kind of the reason I asked dear Razad to go with Cinderella, because they could be happy together for a long time.
Are you saying you wouldn't be happy with Cinderella?
Oh no, I'd probably, maybe, but I don't think. I don't. It's hard to think about that. Maybe if there was something else with this resonator stuff. It's all confusing.
Are you saying you're not going to date Cinderella because she's a resonator?
I mean, I don't think either of us would be happy in the end. So, don't think I want to do that to her, and I don't think she wants to do that to me.
Just glares over at Light.
Huh?
Nothing. Honey,
I mean,
you resonators stay our time here. It could be for ages. It could be for days. You need to make that time mean something. You know. I could sit here moping all day long, talking about what my story mean for me in the end. But I got my time here. I got Mika to look after. I got these twins to make sure they don't bite each other's heads off. Even if your time with Cinderella is short, you should make it mean.
it means something. I just don't want it to mean something else. He's just gonna drink the coffee and just flop on the counter. Ugh. This coffee is not that strong.
Secretly, Light is just watering it down.
No, I'm thinking more along the lines of I told Scarlet to decaf, but I'm just assuming she did.
Well, yeah, that's what Moon said. The thing is Lena dumb and assuming that it's just actual coffee.
No more coffee. True coffee.
Elena is just getting placebo drunk from coffee.
Somehow.
It's Lena. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
It's a spider, so
Can spiders get drunk off coffee?
yes.
Well, there was a study where they gave spiders caffeine and a bunch of different drugs to see how it affected how they build webs.
They got a bit doofy on the coffee, or at least
Yeah.
the caffeine. And in the thing that Lena's race is inspired by, spiders do get pretty drunk from coffee.
So, and I finally like speak up and say something to Scarlet. So, I guess you guys do get like some amount of freedom of choice, but I don't know, what's it like when your story does actually take over? What's it like when your story actually does demand something from you?
We gained a uni.
You ever get that feeling?
Hello.
You ever get that feeling that something is calling to you? Like you don't know why, but need to do something.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, sorta.
It's kind of like that. You can't explain it. You can't explain why you want to do it. But it's definitely that feel.
Huh. And you just like
It could be as
can't let
it could be as grand as saving a whole entire city, or as small as going across the street, walking into a very random little booth.
really.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, so who's all in the cafe?
At least it sort of feels like yourself then. Maybe. I don't know.
And there's us, Scarlet, Colteal still down here, I think,
Mhm.
and Hansel, because Gretel took
Yeah, Hans,
Oliver's mom upstairs.
yeah, Hansel's cleaning up some of the cups.
Surprised he wasn't ready with the frying pan.
One minute someone's flying out of the kitchen, hit someone in the head.
Wait, what?
Just hit someone on the head?
Yeah, who?
What's this about frying pans?
Just was waiting to see who deserves to get hit in the frying pan. But now that Uni's back, you said you were going to look for Steve, Sky, and Terra?
Yeah.
Thankfully, with the help, the sometimes help of Rumor, you're able to find your way back over to the Tabaxi's house. He's kind of just turns you down the alleyway you have to go down to get there. Like maybe like every third wrong turn. And it's quite a ways away from the other festivities in Aura. Things are starting to go more quiet. And you can see the light inside the window. Light from inside the shop.
What am I?
With Terra kind of sitting in a chair, looking out into the night sky above.
Hello.
Ah, it's you! Welcome. You missed a really exciting night.
Oh no, I was a part of it.
Terra kind of just shakily brings himself up on his cane, hobbles over to you. What brings you by here tonight?
I came by just to see that you guys were all right.
Oh, thanks to Sky. Well, thanks to see, we are perfectly fine. Little boy tried to make sure we were all huddled up in here, but I told him I did not want to be stuck in that building one more minute. I came out here to get some fresh air.
Yeah, but it got really dicey there for a hot second.
Oh, I'm sure. We got you and your friends here. Guys kind of pokes you in the chest.
We might possibly be why it took a hot second to get all that stuff straightened out, but you know.
The adventuring life. Always causing trouble, always trying to fix it.
Yeah. You know, just running around pissing everybody off.
That's what makes it fun.
That's what I say. I am heartily disagreed with.
Some people just don't understand. It is an art form.
I mean, I suppose it's because we're cats, though.
I mean, you could be like us, know how to have fun. I mean, you could be a stick in the mud, like see, who on
I know a few of those.
who on cue starts walking back out. Seeing you and Tara standing outside. Oh,
Hey, stick in the mud.
because I goes a quick glare over to Tara, who just gives a very innocent and hey Uni. You coming in to check in on us?
Yes, I am.
Thankfully, none of the monsters made it this far. I finished up my duty, so I came here to make sure these two were okay. I had to fight with Grandpa here to make sure he stayed inside.
Yeah, we cut it real close this time.
Can you tell me what was happening? Like, suddenly the king said he needed everyone to be on high alert.
Well, one of those lords of idiots decided it would be a really fun idea to sick a Hydra on us.
A Hydra on the city?
A world eater kind, yeah.
But you guys dealt with it, right?
Well, turns out somebody had kidnapped its baby, and it was coming after baby. We gave baby back. It lost interest in us and went home.
That's good. You guys caught who had the egg, right?
Yeah. I may have made him listen to some terrible music until he told us what went down.
Just the look of confusion and mild concern that comes across his face.
I'm not allowed to physically torture anymore.
I don't know how you. Hey, you know, I don't. Well, it's my place to question this. You did just kind of save us all, so thank you, Uni.
Look, nobody can last long against Call Me Maybe.
Call me. Who would call someone baby?
I don't know. It's just some song I heard in the tavern once. It was the most annoying thing in the world.
Well, what are you guys going to do next?
Oh, you know, cause a revolution. Kill some Lords of Calamity.
Was it a revolution?
Yeah.
You know,
I feel this is a detail well above my pay grade. Yes, you guys are going to be okay, right?
I hope so.
Tara kind of just chimes in from behind C, saying, the adventure in life is always dangerous. But she knows what she got herself into.
No, I really didn't.
And
But I'm in it now.
why do you keep doing it?
That is a very good question that I have absolutely no answer for.
And couldn't you just quit and be a town guard or like a traveling musician or something?
Well, to be honest, I wanted to be the best idol out there. but I don't know. It feels like I'm doing the right thing sometimes, more or less.
He just kind of gives a very unconvinced look to you.
Look, I have no words. If I had the words, I would explain it to myself. But I don't. So, even I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Well, any constellation, we wouldn't be here hadn't that been for you. So I'm glad you have decided to stay.
You're welcome. Besides, it's interesting seeing my own kind and not dwarves.
He just kind of raises an eyebrow. Raised by dwarves.
I was raised by dwarves.
That actually explains a lot, actually. Like a lot.
There were no other tabaxis in my my village that I washed up at.
That why you didn't know? You didn't think we were the same? We were the same when you first met me?
Yes, that is why.
I'm literally the first tabaxi you've ever seen.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm not sure how I feel about that either.
You can hear Tara call from back inside. Somehow getting a giant bottle of ale in his hand. I don't know. It makes me feel like I need to get drunk. Who's with me?
If I can do it, sure. I'm all for drunk.
I got me some catnip wine.
Ooh.
You see
I
Sky.
am absolutely down for some drug wine.
See, just his face palms like, Grandpa.
Let him live. It's not like he has much longer to go and all that.
Especially if he's doing this all the time.
Oh.
Also, YOLO.
How many drinks do you have while you're hanging out with the family?
The cat saying YOLO is very funny to me, by the way.
I mean, how many times has Uni nearly died? I'm pretty sure she's a few of her 9 lives at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a couple.
A couple?
Uh-huh.
What's your con score? Con modifier?
Three.
3. You can handle a handful of drinks pretty easily. Is Uni actively trying to get drunk or just stopping herself at like 3 or 4 drinks?
She's just there to have fun, so she'll just go until she feels like she's not going to anymore.
Well, but probably after Tara's... Probably not even finishing his first glass, Tara's already old man passed out.
You know, for a drug dealer, he really can't handle his drugs.
Yeah. I should get him inside.
Need any help?
Nope, I got him as he just pulls Tara up over his shoulder. Just bringing him inside. And right before he reaches the door, he stops for a second and looks back to you. Feel free to come by again sometime. I think Sky really misses
Well, he's perfectly welcome to come to the cafe, too.
Should bring them by.
Alrighty.
Good night, Uni.
Good night. And now Uni, go home.
It's probably around like 10:30, and you come back to the sight of Lena very drunkenly flirting with a Scarlet who is just not having any of her nonsense.
Is this? Does she see like light in the background counting out coin?
You see a very depressed Lena.
Is Lena trying to have sex with somebody else again?
Lena is very drunk.
So, yes.
Hmm.
Lena, you're not for Bana. Come on.
Not interested in Dear Zoe.
Yes, but the question is, who are you not interested in?
You?
Nobody's in-
If that came from anybody else, that would have been just so cold.
Yeah, but nobody's interested in me, so that doesn't count.
Dear Meek is also short. I don't see how Dear Million does that.
I mean, Millie has... I'm gonna be honest, Millie seems to be really into lollies.
I
That's
mean,
a little bit...
I like lollies too.
The question is, what does Lena? What do you think that means?
Hello. Speaking of the lolly...
I am very tired, and I have a nuzzling cat that won't move out of the way so I can sit.
Aww. Which one?
Salem.
Aww.
Fair.
From bothering eyes to bothering you. Before we get to the plot conversation, Ika, you said you were currently getting drunk with Milliam at the festivities.
Yeah, she's getting drunk, and then probably gonna wander off to their spot with him.
Making babies.
Shush.
I have to say, I did love the live update of trying to tell us, and then she's mad at me.
Yeah, no, I told her to let Moon know that she was gonna be. So first, I couldn't remember what the frick happened at the end of last game. So that's what the I don't know where I am was.
Okay.
And then it was, once Hunter reminded me that we had the festivities, it was, oh, okay, Mika's getting drunk, celebrating.
Yeah, that's
And it's
fair.
probably gonna go be with Milliam and run off to their spot for whatever. Things I can't say on Twitch.
See, I said it! I said it!
Yes.
Wait, look, we never said you were wrong.
You just questioned what was the truth.
Yeah.
Was there
Well,
any?
no, we were just trying to figure out if you were coming to the cafe or not.
Yeah, because everybody,
that-
Oliver's mom and everyone was coming back, so.
Would you
Yeah, that depends on how drunk she got.
give me a number? What's your con score?
Un momento, por favor.
On mod.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I will also say, I did say that if Aori ran into anybody during festivities and stuff before they showed back up, that I would be filling them in on, hey, everybody's coming back to town tonight.
Then
If I happen to run into anybody.
Milliam and Mika would probably be the only people you might have run into.
Uh-huh.
Okay. First I need to change Mika back to forest because I didn't do that yet. So.
I mean, she didn't wake up at a. Are we already on the
No,
next
but
day?
remember, it's changed. She can do that at will now.
No,
Oh,
it was
okay.
after a long rest.
No,
Once
she did that.
it's
Once-
changed. She can do it at will now.
Once per
Oh.
long rest.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Has
It's
she
not
had a
just
long rest?
Yeah, it's, well, yeah, you haven't changed
No.
at all
I
the
mean-
past few days.
Your last change was the yesterday into ocean form on the boat. And then
Right.
today you've been ocean form all day. Or you should have been.
She should have been forest form if we were in Aura.
Yeah, but that would have been if you turned back to it because we were on the water for most of the day.
Well, you
Right.
You didn't actively changed this day, so I can say you would have changed. You have had a change for.
Okay. Give me one moment then.
I had to write it on her character sheet because she did not have certain things written on it. Such as the new healing thing she got.
From Circle of the Dreams.
I
Yes.
don't remember.
The druid that it wants to be a cleric.
So she's a ranger that's also a druid that wants to be a cleric?
Yeah.
That's yours a mix.
That's kind of a.
Let's see. Spells.
I've heard that as a forewarning. I've heard that multi-classing isn't as strong unless you like really know what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not, because that's why I'm the only one who has 6th level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like at this point, you're the only one who can get wish. I think. Do you sorcerers have access to wish?
Yes.
I think what casters don't.
Okay. Okay, now she's changed over to forest. So,
On mod
2.
2.
Yeah.
Let's,
It is only a sorcerer and wizard spell.
let's just roll a
Okay.
d12 to see how many drinks you guys had.
Oof.
You've had 5 drinks. You have 2 for free with your mod. So give me 3 con saves.
Okay. 3 con saves?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Save. Save. Fail.
Okay, so she at least got drunk.
You're
No.
a little tipsy.
You're not Lena. Lena had to do 8 rolls.
And
And
failed
both-
6 of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she's enough to be under the influence.
Yeah.
So you were hanging out at your spot with Milliam, a little tipsy. Did you have a conversation you wanted to have with him?
Yes, but do that at a later time off stream.
That's right. Then would Mika go back to the cafe?
What time would it have been
I'd-
that they went out there?
You probably would have gone to your hiding spot. Probably around 9
9 p.m. or a.m.?
p.m.
Okay.
Partied all night.
And we probably would have passed out there.
So you're sleeping in the hiding spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely naked.
And I have no idea. Do any of us have like any idea of what that hiding spot could be?
I think I know where it is, don't I?
Only
Yeah,
Oliver.
Iori is the only one that would probably know.
No, yeah, I know. I followed the girl in green, remember, Moon?
Yep.
Yeah. So
For all I know, they could
I-
just be like hiding under a bush.
Ayuri and Oliver both know where it is.
Wait, why does Oliver know?
You took him there.
Because he's Oliver.
When did I take him there?
Yeah, why would you take him to a spot like that?
Why would you take him to a bush? What's so interesting about that?
Was that
God.
for the herb training?
That was from when he nearly poofed Million out of existence.
No, that was in the tower.
Oh! The Elvis. Oh,
Yes.
you're going to that spot. Okay.
I mean, it could be one of those two spots. It depends. Were there guards at the tower?
Probably not right now.
Okay, now it's debatable.
Let's
Okay, let's do a coin toss.
So that means that either Aori or Oliver would know where you are?
Yeah.
No, you already wouldn't know the spot.
That's why I said depending on which one it is, because she said she
Yeah.
hasn't decided which one it is.
Roll.
So one of us would know one, would know the other, I think. If
No, both you and Oliver know the same spot.
Okay.
Okay. Oliver does not know about the one outside, just outside. The one that Aori knows.
No, Aori doesn't know this one.
Aori doesn't know about the tower one. Aori knows about the other one.
Oh.
Stop having fuck corners.
That sounds.
Okay, so yeah, I was wrong. You would know the spot where they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Why was it
so-
coming up if I know where they are?
I thought you knew the tower.
Oh.
No, they don't know the tower one. And I rolled a one, which is the other one, not the tower.
So I know the place that you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know of it.
Yeah. I don't know that they're there, but at least if we try to go looking for them for any reason, I would. But
So with Uni finally coming back to the cafe and Lena being there, drunkenly hovering around the counter, everyone who's at the cafe for the night is currently there. Was there any final conversations you guys wanted to have before calling it a night?
Yes.
Lena.
No. Ayori.
yeah, it's not Lena's idea. I wanted to talk to as many of the rest of us as I could about what we want to do about the fact that, how do you pronounce her name again, Moon?
Elora?
Helira.
Helera? Helera has yet to even speak to Oliver.
What?
Is she scared of her
Yeah.
son?
Seems like
while.
it. I haven't talked to her about it yet.
Has he
I
seen
didn't
her?
want. They were in the same group, but he didn't seem to take any notice of her.
They might have been very busy evacuating.
She was trying to avoid him, it seemed like.
Where is
What
she?
kind of mom is scared of her kid?
Hmm.
He's not gonna crawl back up there.
Uni.
I know I'm technically not part of this conversation, but she could be scared that he is mad at her for abandoning him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that's
obvious.
kind of what I'm thinking, which is also why I didn't bring anything up to her yet, because I was like, we should at least talk to everyone else and see what they think first. I didn't want to freak her out and have her like decide, oh no, I'm gonna leave instead or something.
I mean, it sounds like a band-aid situation of just do it. It's gonna hurt either way.
Yeah.
Or he'll be ecstatic to see her.
Yeah.
She went upstairs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Gretel showed her and Theseus?
Gracious, yes.
to rooms for the night.
Uni's gonna scream, Oliver and Queen Lady, get down here right this second.
Lena wants to cover Uni's mouth.
I thought you were done with the Leroy Jenkins.
No, it's Uni.
Dude, what do I roll to shut her up?
Give me a deck save to see if you move fast enough.
To see how quickly drunk Lena can slap a hand over Uni's mouth.
So that's gonna be a disadvantage, right?
Yes. Deck save at disadvantage.
8.
Not fast enough.
Can I crush her instead?
No. No.
I will bite you.
I'm drunk. You said I was drunk and you're making that a thing.
You try very hard to quiet Uni and while everyone else trying to shush her. But you all do hear footsteps coming down. I think there's no need to yell. I've been up here the whole time. As Helena does start walking down.
Look, I'm not known for my quietness.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, and you are right. There is no. It doesn't help you to just run and hide. But
Yeah,
that is
I'm-
what I'm worried about.
I'm fairly certain he really, really, really wants to see you.
Yeah.
And that's what I am worried about. You all have given him a new life here. He's safe. He is cared for. If I took him back to Cell of Soul, all you would have is another target on his.
That's why
Wow.
we're going to make him decide. Not you, not us. Him.
But he needs to at least know.
You can't make a decision when you don't know all the variables.
You can't be making it for him. He has to let him do that on its own.
You're right. And you see her just trying to brace herself. It's just I don't know if I can pull him away from here. Even if he does want to. It's going to be so dangerous.
Here's the problem with that logic. It's dangerous either way. The Lords of Assholes are assholes.
We're doing everything we can to make it less dangerous, but being here or being there, if they might try to get to him just because of us. Anyway. At least if we... sorry, go on.
Whatever he decides, we'll do what we can to help him out.
But again, ultimately the decision is his.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this one already did a man thing.
Wait, which one? What?
Lena doing the manhood ceremony for Oliver.
Yes, he is an adult, or he is grown up now. He saved me.
Still don't like that you did that without saying anything
Well,
to
no.
anyone.
Look, an okay-ish in the brain adult was left unsupervised with a child.
Okay-ish.
You've met Lena.
She's
My guard didn't go naked.
What?
Lena, you're not helping. Stay quiet. You're drunk.
I'm just saying, her guard went naked.
Drunk
with me.
people go stand in the corner and shut up.
Lena's gonna web her. You
Wait.
shut up, you stupid cat!
Wait, oh,
Get her
Lena,
mouth.
Lena, you went naked instead. That is not helping your case.
No, he also went naked.
Yeah, but you said my guard didn't. No, you did.
Yeah. But then she's not. There's no. Elena is webbing Uni.
I guess you need to give me a deck save?
Fuck you, I dodge.
Stupid cat.
She does. She managed to avoid it.
Lena, we need to have a talk. You need to stop being me.
I'm not seeing you. What the hell are you even
that
talking
is
about?
great.
I would not want to be like you. You're just a mean little bitch cat.
I know.
This is not the
Anyway,
conversation.
We need to
having
focus
tonight.
on this person.
now, are we going to wait to talk to him in the morning, or?
Did he come down from uni yelling his name too though?
No, he is fast.
Okay.
We should probably save it till the morning.
Yeah, I just want to be sure that he wasn't like gonna show up mid conversation.
He and the little Inku girl are both fast asleep.
Oh,
Doug is upstairs watching over them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can tell him in the morning.
Uh-huh.
wait, who's all here?
Everyone. Yeah.
Oliver, Bubbler, Doug, Razad. Wait, do I know who Razad is?
I don't think.
I don't think so.
No.
Was there any introduction when I met up with the group of him?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think Koto would have explained who it was.
Okay.
The person that he also just met.
I think
He met him at least hours beforehand, but can you explain to me who he is? Because I am still not sure.
I don't think there's anyone in that group Koto's actually met. He's never met
No.
he's never met all of them before.
No,
No,
they're asking.
Yeah, no one in there he knew, and I have also not explained any of the Oliver situation to him yet. Apart from his mother and everything.
Koto's just sitting here, we're just listening to all of this, being very confused. But Doug and Razard are from the Healing Winds Guild.
I think I met Doug because I went with Uni and Lena to pick up the bean, but I think he was the only one that I met there.
Yeah.
But
They run a plot of land next to Verbena's,
okay.
and Lena went to help a few times as well.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Which- yeah, Lena just mentioned Razad too.
Yeah. Yeah, so they all came back with Coltiel, Oliver, and Ella.
Open
Wait,
on.
How many rooms are there up there then?
Well, there's only
All the rooms are full at this point.
Yeah.
There were three spare runs, with Thracius and Helena using two of them. I guess Doug and Razard using the other.
Am I supposed to sleep?
You have your room.
Yeah, those were spares. You still had a room here,
Oh.
Lena.
I thought that was being the spare room since Lena kind of gave it up.
Yep, your name is still written down on your room.
I believe she told Scarlet that room could just be full or free. Okay. Well, I guess I have a room then.
Don't fight it.
Unless you're gonna try and give it up to Kotil or something.
I don't think that that's necessary, you know.
Just sleeping on the complete opposite sides of the cafe.
I guess first thing in the morning, we'll talk to Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Where is dear Mika?
I
Do you need
haven't seen
mats?
her.
I suppose she's just with dear Milliam.
Most likely.
I would say, oh yes, they do need the time together. But I think that is a lot of time together. I suppose she's just getting ready to be queen or something. At least they don't have babies right now to worry about. Yet again.
The eggs were not real.
They were concerning enough. They were cute though.
Just looking at Cotiel.
Lena, that's not how things work.
What the hell? No. What are you talking about?
Hmm?
I don't know what
What are
Bolt's
you talking about?
I'm saying that we had the whole egg scare, and we didn't know what the fuck was going on with the random
Yeah.
eggs.
Oh?
Yeah, the eggs that hatched into mini us.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
how things
Lena
work,
said
what I
that
was
they were
saying.
cute. Who was the
Never mind.
cause of that? That was just Uni, and
Cotiel.
yeah.
Cotiel. Does anyone else know that was Cotiel besides me and Uni?
I
I'm gonna go and fist bump Cotiel.
I think he
Well, now we
outed
know.
himself.
I couldn't remember if he did or not.
just reluctantly returns it. Oh, he's been found out. You all start settling in for the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Is Mal still on my bed?
Al is still very much on you.
Well, I guess I'll get rid of the note then and just lay out my sleeping
Bedroll.
spread. Yeah, my bedroll. That's what it's called. That's the word.
Sleeping spread.
That's what it is.
But yeah, this means that all of those NPCs are the first time Cotiel's met any of them, and I did not explain the fact that Oliver was like, "Oh yeah, you look like my mom."
Lane's just gonna let Uni go up the stairs first and just be huffy about her.
Didn't I describe Oliver's dad as having dark hair as well?
Yes, you did. That is why I was asking questions before, because I thought it was going to be really funny when we did introduce them.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna have a night of sleep. Everything's gonna recharge.
Yeah, you guys all able to finally settle in for the night. I'm wondering what the next morning is going to be like with all the introductions. Why would that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you guys are let's go to sleep and sleep peacefully. Next morning, soon coming with the smell of fresh pastries. It kind of reminded me each of you of what you smelled before being teleported back to the cafe. But you all wake up, and you're in your rooms. No body switching. No missing NPCs.
Hallelujah.
For once.
Whoever comes downstairs first would see Elena sitting downstairs already drinking some tea.
Uni is going for fish pancakes.
Which I guess part of it would be Ayuri, since you're also an elf.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, we'd both be awake like at least 2 hours before anyone else, probably.
Yeah.
Awkwardly sitting there sipping on tea.
I mean, I can make breakfast, at least, even if the twins aren't awake.
No, the twins are awake. They're early rising.
Okay.
Would you
Okay.
honestly risk their wrath to putt around their kitchen?
Yeah. I mean, I've never had a problem with them in any way, so
I trust Iori.
Iori's a responsible one.
I've lived and helped run an inn for at least 60 years.
That's fair.
That is like 3 times as long as any of you have been alive.
Fucking elves.
As you do come down and see her sitting down drinking her tea, she would turn to you. That's the same guilty look on her face is still there, and she's kind of like tries to hide behind her cup a little bit, saying, "I wanted to thank you again.
Oh?
From what they've told me, you and Mika have both been there for Oliver a lot."
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Mika was the one who took him in first, and then once he met me, I think I was one of the first and only elves that he had actually seen that he could remember.
And from what I've told you, you've been teaching him Elven as well.
We haven't been here a lot lately, but I was while we could.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
After a while, everyone else would start coming down. Uni enjoying her fish pancakes after so very long.
Like, we're only gone like 3 days.
They
It's
taste right
So
this
very
time.
long.
It's been so long, though.
Well, we were gone like 5 days. 2 days there, a day there, and then 2 days back.
I'm gonna do some training.
Oh yeah, I should also do that.
I'm just gonna do it in my room.
Do some light training at the start of the day.
It's just a wisdom roll. Wisdom roll.
Yeah, training.
Oh yeah, also, TNT and Tinker are here too, so you have your cat.
Yay!
I can do my own.
Tigger is
Oh, yeah.
sleeping on top of a Uni.
Kitty.
Am I doing my training normal, or is anyone helping me, by the way?
Is anyone helping you?
Is
I
anyone
don't
what?
know. I know that before Lena was talking about helping me with dex training.
Oh, you want to bug her?
Sure.
Okey-dokey. Hold on. It's your training is how many times out of 10 plus your
10.
10 minus your intelligence.
oh minus intelligence. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's right. Good thing my thing's 0.
Okay. Well, that goes up.
It's easier to keep track of.
And then I'll just do charisma normal, I think.
I can't find that scene.
Hmm?
Can't find the what?
Nothing. Something
Eh.
else. Something else. It's for something else.
Okay. Well, either way. I did mine, and I succeeded both of them.
Yep. If you all have finished your training, you all be able to come down.
I think it's gonna be little. You know what? I don't think she probably no. She maybe got a little bit more sobered up from all the water.
Trying to decide if she has a hangover.
No, deciding if she was still irritated by Uni.
Lena.
Hmm?
High or low?
I guess slow.
You are remarkably not too terribly hungover. Lights are a bit bright, but your head's not throbbing painfully. Y'all are remarkably good at avoiding hang.
Except
Yeah,
for,
except when I was in Lena's body.
well, your head wasn't in the right place at the time, so.
I didn't even have to roll for one of them.
Yeah, but that's because you also.
How about Mika though?
Just normally.
Oh, she was just a little tipsy. She should be fine.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mika,
Mm-hmm.
did you and Milliam hobble back to the castle, or you just spend the whole night in your little hiding spot?
I believe we said that, or I said that we slept there the night.
So you and Milliam would probably be waking up.
I'm trying to remember if it's closer. I think it's closer to the castle, isn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, we'd probably go to the castle first, potentially.
You know, as the
Yeah.
person that Oliver loves and everything adores, completely pushed away because of Ilium.
I do find it really funny too that, you know, not only Leosine's daughter, but also the prince can both just be missing all night and nobody cares.
I was more so thinking of to quickly freshen up before heading to the cafe.
Yeah.
Right? You don't want to look like the drunk, stumbling mom when you head in.
Give me a stealth check to see how well you and Milliam go in unnoticed.
Oh no. Oh no.
God damn. I don't even know what that is. Let me see. Holy shit.
Wait, I'm curious to see what Milliam will get.
Please, 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 please. What is William getting?
For his page to load.
Oh.
Will he save the day, or will he horribly fail as he always does?
If it's another nat one.
It'll be low. It'll be just low enough to not pass. So it'll be comically funny.
No, it's still gonna be comically funny because she got a nat one.
No, it's a 12. It's a 13.
Oh.
Not bad, but not good enough to save you.
Oh no.
You
As-
fall over, he goes, shh.
As you both manage to get to the castle and to one of the entrances, but the second you close the entrance behind you, both of you just see a very annoyed looking Kuragane staring at you.
Oh no.
Just
You
tapping
two
his...
doing the walk of shame.
Is this like he's not mad, he's just disappointed how often this is?
Both kind of upset, but also disappointed that he found them so.
Honestly, it's like I don't even have to try.
He looks at you, Mika, with a look of, I know you're better than this. You know, and then he looks at Milliam, you should be better than this.
Now, does he crack up laughing a bit, or was that just you?
Wait, who?
Yeah,
Who
wait,
starts cracking up laughing?
I was asking, was Kuragane actually cracking up laughing, or was that just Moon?
That was just me.
Oh,
Okay.
there's just a booming voice in the sky.
And he just escorts you all both in the walk of shame up to Milliam's room.
Oh, Mika's blushing heavily in embarrassment and like pulling up her hood to hide her face.
Mr. Norris is kind of just hanging on your shoulder, kind of doing the same with his wings.
Even
Oh.
your snake is embarrassed for you.
Even you have an embarrassed noodle.
Wouldn't he
Those
just be
mil-
curled up inside the hood around her neck?
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Nobody. What?
What?
No. I don't even know what that
get that
means.
one.
It didn't need to be said. Shut up.
But you, back at the cafe, with everyone else, well, Learstein does eventually come down with everyone eating breakfast. Kind of looks to the very full lobby he has. And looks to the four of you. So Lux wants us to meet him at the throne room, pretty soon. Do you all know what you're going to say to him?
What about? Depends on what he wants to see us for.
What you going to do next?
That is a very
Fine.
good question.
Yeah, we
I-
have at least something else we have to figure out first.
I'm
I'm just
going
gonna
to
look
tell
to
someone
Uni. We haven't told them. As silently as she can.
Told them what?
Hmm?
About Raphael. What we found out.
Oh yeah!
We should wait. Because
Told
Kurkan
Sid-
is here.
I told Siegfried, so he should be like in jail or something right now.
Is Kuragane here?
No?
Oh. Who was talking?
Learstein.
Oh, Lucy. Oh, never mind.
Kuragane is with Mika and Milliam on the Walk of Shame at the second.
Right. Okay. We should probably tell them then.
Yeah. You go ahead. I did the last one.
Hmm.
So we got to talking to Raphael a little bit last night. We found out the egg was he bought the egg from some job that they did, some contact with some hunter that was at ASMR
What?
Oh.
with a scar.
Oh, ASMR?
Did you get any more description about that?
Well, they were old, and that's about it.
They were shoddy with the details.
Is there anything that would ring any bells for me, Mo? Or for any NPCs?
Or light.
Boltiel, you're an ASMR.
I
Oh,
am?
I think
You all know each other, right?
That's not how that
Right.
works.
I am not
Right.
thinking that's how that works.
Right? You
What?
can't call me racist and then do that.
I mean, he can, and he did.
Thank you, Lena.
I'm not saying it was right.
If you have to have Lena defend you, if you have to have Lena,
Oh, I didn't need her to
was
defend me.
last
She just
night.
did, and I'm grateful for that.
That was so racist.
Anyway, Moon.
Joke.
None that immediately jumped to mind.
Okay, not do you think I can roll anything to see, or just no?
I mean, Siegfried should have him right now, so we could interrogate him.
He did. Well,
Well, I mean, I interrogated him with my less than stellar torture. Maybe, actual interrogation people would be able to get more from him than the two of us.
that is true. He did really
Yeah.
seem. Did he seem sincere that he didn't really know anything
Yes.
between me and Uni?
Yeah.
So we don't have to roll for anything like that?
You can roll insight.
Uni, do you want to do that at a advantage with Lena helping with you with that?
Sure.
But that
I think- This one, Lena has a higher.
oh, do I? Right. I don't know why I thought that was intelligence based.
I think we're good either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that he at least was not lying when he said he didn't really have much else to tell you. He didn't seem to be really having holding back information. He just didn't have it.
I think he just didn't bother to pay attention to some of the details of what he was doing because he honestly thought that they were going to let him live.
Yes, the ticket was set for today. You know, after the Polykranos would come through here.
What a nerd.
Do you know what time?
It was around noon. So, but
Yeah. And he was going to ship the baby off to Luna Lumen.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the plan. For him, anyway. I think the actual plan was, obviously to murder the entire city.
Yeah.
Him included.
well, he said he didn't really care what happened.
Yeah.
Unless Polychronos just showed up early.
Well, apparently he had the egg for about a week and a half.
I mean,
And he was taking it to this place called Renadon.
would I recognize the name of that city, Moon, after things we had to clarify?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
You would recognize it as the capital of.
Okay. That seems weird.
Because what would happen if I suppose they weren't really concerned about that. I guess it doesn't really matter because it might have just been a whole entire fake thing, but it might lead to something.
I am concerned if they try to pull the same stunt twice.
But if it was the lords who caused that, it does seem odd they would, even assuming that it wouldn't get there, that they would risk sending it to Hopeless's capital of Lumen.
I mean, granted, it was the one place that, didn't fully have our backs.
Yeah, which is why it wouldn't make sense to send the World Eater there.
No,
He was probably expecting them to die and that it would get the egg back.
That's why it doesn't make sense even to risk that rather than saying, oh, let's send it somewhere else instead.
Okay,
I'm not really thinking he was a very...
Yeah.
Soon the egg makes it there, and we kill the World Eater, then Lana Lumen has, a baby World Eater on its side that it can raise and train.
I don't think that's how that works.
It
Well,
could.
It's also
I don't think they expected to kill it.
I also think it's a possibility that the two lords are not working together. That they're all doing different plans with no communication, getting in each other's way.
Also, yeah,
That's clearly the issue with Pink.
there was also the possibility that they could have just killed the guy if he did leave and just take the egg back.
Yeah.
He just needed the egg there, just stowed away. Which is weird why they would just get a middleman for that if they just wanted to put the egg away.
Yeah, but they use a lot of middlemen, so...
Yeah, they just didn't want to get their hands dirty and have to deal with the World Eater themselves. Wrong.
They
You
seem...
think the World Eater is connected?
The lords seem kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Lazy.
Overcomplicating.
Yeah, they're working harder to not work, and that's not how you're supposed to do that.
No, that makes sense.
No.
Anyway, we should probably, tell the king about that shit too.
Yeah, but before we talk to the king, we do need to figure out what we are going to do. Which.
Well, I mean, we could talk about things while we wait for the child to, wake up.
Is he
Oliver's
Yeah.
awake.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was assuming, which is why I was not saying specific things.
oh.
Just saying, talk about things.
All right, let's talk to the child.
I think.
I don't think we're the ones who need to talk.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, to prepare him first. I don't mean to
Is
tell
he
him.
is he awake and down here?
Yeah, all three of the kids are downstairs currently having breakfast.
Has he not seen
Yeah, is she
the
still
woman?
down here?
She's probably
He
avoiding.
fixated on Iori because they looked like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
his mother.
true.
Why?
Oh, look,
What's he doing right now?
She could be just trying to avoid him.
He sees her, and he's just kind of like looking between Iori and her.
Okay.
Hey, kid, we need you over here for a second.
You're not in trouble.
Oliver kind of just looks to Bubbler and Mal, who both shrug. But he hops from his chair and.
All right, so
Did I do something
you're
wrong?
about to have
No,
absolutely
you're
not.
fine.
You're
Okay.
fine. But we are someone is going to have a conversation with you, and it's going to be very emotional. So if it gets too much, you are able to say no, I don't want to do this anymore, and walk away.
That's that. Yeah,
Way too blunt, but okay.
I mean, it's better than what some of us probably would have said.
Someone's
Way to
just going to
call-
talk to you,
well,
and you just need.
face
We'll be
with
right
that.
here for you,
Yeah.
and we'll support whatever you say.
Something bad gonna happen?
No, it could
No.
very easily be a very, very good thing. We just don't know how you're going to react yet.
Just let the woman talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, the whole time Elena's been like sitting at the counter watching or talk to Oliver, and you guys like point him towards her.
Yeah.
Give him a little push to go towards her.
Y'all make me talk to myself again.
You did this.
I mean,
You 100% did this. Don't yell at us.
You didn't need to do the
I
slave
mean-
trader thing.
You can give the basic details of what they talk about.
That's true.
no, I want like a full conversation, all the nitty gritty.
I'm fine with the short and simplified.
You guys
Yeah.
turn Oliver towards Elena, who takes a deep breath, and she stands up, walks over to him, says, "Dear Oliver, and Oliver just quickly cuts her off, saying, why do you look Iori?
Uni's going to go get some
so-
popcorn.
Helena just looks to all of you. Great. Very much sure now. Not sure what to say.
I just look at Uni.
I'm getting popcorn. I'm not doing anything. What?
I thought he remembered what she looked like.
He
Did not
does.
know that I
Yeah.
looked like her.
He doesn't want to jump to conclusions, though.
That
Oh, no,
is
am I
fair.
racist? Am I racist to elves? I'm half elf. It should be okay.
Welcome to the family reunion.
Are
You
you
two.
Iori's sister? He's looking up to her.
Aw.
No, honey.
The pin.
Right. She goes rummaging in her pockets and pulls out the gold lion hairpin. They said they came looking for me when you gave it to me. They found this. And I really don't know how to say this except for I am so very sorry for everything that happened. And you guys can see Oliver just looking from the hairpin to her and back again. The confusion growing more and more in his face. As you see, you can almost see the pieces start falling into place. And he just kind of stands there frozen. And the quiet almost hovers for what feels like forever. And before Ellen does eventually just place the pen in his hand, closing his fingers around it, saying, I really understand if you do not forgive me. Nothing can take back the years taken from you. And he cuts her off one more time, pulling her into a big hug.
There it is.
And
Okay, guys, we need to turn around and let them have a little pride. Uni turns around.
Yeah, that's fair.
the two embrace for a good long while. Yeah, those of you with really good hearing can actually hear both of them sobbing a little bit as they embrace.
That's awkward.
Lena's gonna be a
Like, shut up.
What?
It's
We know you don't do emotions. Be quiet.
No, it's awkward that I'm sitting here just listening to it.
Should we just go outside?
Sure.
The problem is I'm not entirely sure how safe that is.
Hmm.
Well, no, Scarlet
Oh,
and the kids are Scarlet and the twins are here.
Okay, then yeah, no, let's go outside for a bit. Yeah.
and you
It
guys
looks really pretty out there.
as you guys are able to step outside, Leosine following you.
Okay.
Everyone else, Oteal kind of following as well.
Yeah.
Leosine kind of closes his throat to kind of give everyone's attention.
Mhm.
So, with those two reunited, I guess we'll wait for them to see what they plan to do.
Yeah, a lot of our future plans really rely on Oliver
Yeah.
and his decisions.
And then, how about you two? How about you all go head up to the castle and talk to Luck? I'll bring these two up when they're.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Uh-huh.
We can do that, right, guys?
Yeah. Let's just go.
Okay. Lena, you doing all right over there?
Fine. I'm
Are
just
you
glad.
actually fine, or are you pretending to be fine?
It's your uni. Let's just go. It's
Okay.
Your Oliver's happy. That's really good.
Okay.
Hmm.
You know, trying to show interest in my friend, but no, all right.
Okay, so we're heading to the castle.
Yep, you guys are heading back. And you
Do we
guys,
run into Mika and William?
you do not in town. But you guys do see the remnants of the previous night. The everything from the battle, from the damages to the buildings, some of the armor and weapons that still scatter the streets, but also also all the remnants of the different parties.
Are any of them good weapons and armor?
Not really.
Don't steal from the dead.
They don't care.
So Light's okay with being a grave robber.
It's not a grave.
I mean, kind of is.
I don't think that makes it any better. I don't think that makes it any better though.
You know what?
It really doesn't.
You know,
But no,
you know what?
It's all-
Actually,
It's all rusted and barnacle covered weapons, and standard
Aw.
issue castle guard weapons.
Well,
Ah,
I mean, you never know. There's like somebody that really cares about, their service and had like a connection with what they had, what they received, because it's like a big part of their life that's now ended.
Yeah.
Is now going to have tiny bitty flashbacks of burning soldiers.
The screams and the blast fireball.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, this is not a happy day. This is a slightly depressed day.
Yeah.
Again,
They knew what they were. They knew what they had signed up for.
Yeah.
Did they
Still.
though?
I mean, they signed up to defend the cities.
That's what they did.
I mean, some of them were also just kids who wanted money. A free ride to college and all that.
It
Damn
was
it.
still, it was a
Okay,
lot
but
better
there's
than
better
it
ways.
could have been.
There's better ways to earn money than to freaking
But
throw
at
yourself.
least,
Let's not go into that.
at
Let's
least
not
they
go into
didn't
that.
join the cult.
What?
Yeah.
At
Oh,
least one
yeah,
or two
that-
people.
Honestly, how did they expect to make money off of that?
I don't know. I don't think
Don't
they were.
cults typically take money from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of money, depending on the cult.
You get clout.
Anyway, we should get to the castle and stop talking about cults.
I mean, we're walking and talking.
We need a shirt that says
That-
walking and talking.
That was more of a hey, we should go ahead and do that.
you guys do get to the castle gates, and you see standing guard again, though by himself currently.
Hello.
Welcome back. You all are heading inside.
Yep. We got to talk to, the big guy.
Understood. As he bangs his spear on the ground to get the gate open and let you all pass.
Talk to you later, C.
I'm disappointed you didn't say see you later.
That's really good.
Ika, you and Milliam back in the castle. You are in Milliam's room, getting dressed and cleaned up once again. Kuragane standing guard at the door. Once it gets clear that both you and Milliam are dressed once that's in. Turning to you, saying, I believe King Lux will see you at the throne room. Milliam, me and you need to.
William, have you ever wondered why you were born? Or how you were born?
Oh no.
I wonder why we're here.
That's to you, Mika. Once more, are saying, and we need to have this talk.
Okay. And then she just very quickly leaves.
She got the prince in trouble.
Did you even kiss him bye?
They're already in enough trouble.
I don't think that's
You can give him
appropriate
some-
at the moment.
Yeah.
You can give him a
think-
supportive kiss.
I think that would make it worse for given what they're in trouble for.
Just give him a supportive kiss. He
No.
knows this has been going on.
Well, as Milliam does, as you're walking out the door, does go over and gives you one more farewell kiss before you head up to the throne room.
He might not have
Oh.
a dick after this anymore.
No, Yudi's not there.
You beat me to my own joke. I don't like that. Don't make me myself.
The kiss does cheer her up again, as she obviously returns it and then takes her leave.
You know your way through the castle very easily. Right. So you get to the throne room and go up to Luck. You see already going through papers and talking to different generals in the throne room. And it's about 10 more minutes before the rest of everyone else gets. And you all do see Mika standing in the middle of the throne room, kind of just waiting.
Well, that answers where she was.
Did we really have to ask the question though?
I have enough legs to kick all three of you.
Lena,
Wait,
I don't
who's
know
included
what
in that?
curled up your
Yeah,
butt.
wait, who was the third?
For like, because it's a delayed one.
What?
I'm trying to take the armor and stuff.
Like this gets one.
We're good. How many times you have been almost smited by Moon?
Mm,
I don't know what crawled up your ass and died, but lock it up for a minute.
I did want to ask, since Mika was waiting there for 10 minutes, would she and Lux have had a talk at all?
Would
Or just very I'm upset with you glares at Mika.
really no upset glares actually.
Okay, so just
does he honestly know what you think, or? Yeah.
He does look up to Mika as the commanders start filing out, and with a sigh, saying, "No, you don't need to be afraid. I'm not going to."
Thank you. Kuragani looked pretty upset.
I think he's just more upset about the mission.
Mission?
This is I'll probably tell you since you'll probably be the most concerned about. Helium has his own mission, but everything going.
What do you mean?
I'm sending him and Kuragane on a journey. So Million can learn what he needs.
I thought he was already learning that here.
There's more to his mother's bloodline, and if things keep escalating as the way they are, he needs to. He will need that power to not just protect his kingdom, but also take over when it's all said.
Do you mean like royal power or like magic? I thought he was just human.
humans can learn magic.
Yes, but he's implying that he's not just human.
Yeah, he said bloodline, so that seems like a something.
He is. There's a lot to his mother's bloodline that I unfortunately cannot. But I have made sure that he has Kuragane and a band of trusted to help him.
What is his? Does Mika know what the Queen's was?
The Queen was. You know what Lux married into the War family?
Mm-hmm.
What Leosin has told you, he was just another noble before they got married. But you have heard tell that the royal family of Norlichter has connections that go far to the past.
Hmm. Where is he going exactly?
Back.
If the notes his mother left me are correct, then he is going to Morgenstern.
Remind me where Morgenstern is again?
It's the,
Look at roll 20.
I'm looking.
It's labeled.
Right above the Singing Desert.
Honestly, can't remember.
Right.
Okay.
Is that really
The country
safe?
across the sea.
Considering that's north of Stella Sol.
that is why Kuragani is. We have ties to the royal family. So they will help look after it. That's also why I need you and the Seekers here to work on ending the war going. And by that point, everyone else would start walking into the doors. Right on time.
So does that mean we're finally going back to Stella Sol then?
I don't think you guys heard any
Yeah,
of that.
that's what he was saying. We just walked in. We have no context.
I have good ears.
You were the tail end of it about talking about Morgenstern.
Yeah.
And having to end the war.
Yeah, I was just referring to like that final sentence he said.
Okay.
What's that?
That would depend on what you all plan to do. You all to say you found the old royal family.
Yep.
They're
We're
The
waiting.
old queen, anyways.
Well, we found the queen. We already found the prince.
We're
Good.
kind of waiting on the prince to decide what he wants to do. Because at
they,
the end of the day, the decision is his.
they may be here soon.
Either way, we do have an heir. Right?
As long as we have, if you are to have a member of the royal family to step in, that will give us cause to take Hammurabi. With her support, we can send troops there and find it to fight two Pink. Which brings me to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When Leosina told me, you all have a good bit of information about these. So do you plan to go back to Hammurabi to fight her? Or do you
Yes.
have plans to go elsewhere?
We're gonna kill Pink.
I mean,
Well-
we kind of have to at this point.
That is not what he was asking. I think that it was more of a, are we doing it there? I think. Do we know if she's still there? Didn't she say that she had other plans last time we saw her?
She could be at the front lines by this point.
To be
Yeah.
honest, they changed their freaking. They changed what they do a lot.
From what our informants have told me, you all have more or less foiled every major plan she's had since declaring this war. It was already massively decided when it started.
Yeah.
I mean,
You all foiling her plans time and time again. Things starting to tip into our favor.
yeah, but that's just because she seems like a really bad planner.
Yeah, getting desperate, and that's what's throwing her off. Wanting to make bigger and bigger moves, without the resources to do it. He's wearing thin.
So we should just go ahead and take her out before she tries to do anything else.
Yeah.
Regardless of how.
I mean,
We just have to.
I just want to say now, I'm still worried about White's retaliation because that's going to happen.
Yeah, that brings up another question. Lux, what was his name? Gilbert Grant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gilbert Grant is the name that we think.
Do you have any idea who Gilbert Grant is, or is he somebody that you really pissed off?
Just raises an eyebrow and shakes his head. The only Grant I know of is an old elven professor at Indian Academy.
Oh.
And last I heard was he was having class. He was still in classes before all this broke out.
Oh, hey.
Well, the name that we know was from before the previous queen, Alice's mother, before she passed away.
I thought it was before the king passed away.
The king died like a month ago. The name
It
was
was
from when Alice was a kid, right before her mom
okay.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was from the king's journal, but it was from a long time ago.
Oh, you thought she was a bitch back then? Oh ho!
Yeah.
Dear King Lux, I have a quick question.
What is it?
Do you happen to know a very old Azabir that is that might have a scar? Regional dialect.
Yeah, you say regional dialect. Last time you said ASMR.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because it's easier to remember it like that.
Anyway, you have to see Lux thoroughly contemplate this for a little bit.
Right on the face, he has a scar.
Yes, I do actually.
Oh.
But
Who-
it's not like 20 years ago. Back when
Who was it?
Back when me and Mizing was still adventurer. He sent us on a mission.
With
What kind of mission?
Don't remember too much about it.
is
what-
Leosine with us?
But I believe
Leosin
Not
should be
yet.
with us.
No, he stayed at the cafe. He's going to bring Oliver and his
Right.
mother here.
Ah, okay.
What about Coteal?
Gosh,
Yeah, did Coltil come with us or did he stay?
he probably asked you, Yuri, what he should do.
I mean, if he wants to come, that would be fine. And he was trying to avoid, the awkward situation of Oliver reunion.
He can just go upstairs.
Yeah, but he may also have helpful things to say. So
True.
if he wants to come, he can.
The Azamar, he gave us information about fighting the Fire Giant King. That was some years ago. And this is actually all information you all would know. One of the things that made Leosine, Lux, and their party so famous was the defeat of a Fire Giant King several years.
Would I've known any extra details about that, given the fact that I was I think he said that I probably would have known Leosine during that time.
Mika and Ayuri would know one more detail. That was actually Light 2, but actually you know that offhandedly. It is where they lost a party member named Luck.
Oh.
Yep.
Rip.
Wait, what?
Not Lux, but Luck.
Luck.
Okay.
Yeah, we were confused by that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to say Luke, but it's like there's no E.
Yeah.
But it's just
No.
luck, like lucky.
But there's no possible way it could be this. Could be the same person.
Why is that?
Again, several years ago, probably several Asmar with face scar.
Yes, but even if it was several years ago, Asimar can live a long time. So
Would they have any connection with Luna Lumen?
Where was the scar?
On
How
their
big was
faces.
it?
I don't remember much, but if I remember correctly, it was claw marks along the left eye. And Gote would actually chime in at this point, remembering. Wait,
Oh my
Right, shut
god!
up!
You can't be racist and right.
Shut up!
wait,
Let the DM speak.
that does actually kind of sound familiar.
Ha! I knew it.
Light.
What?
I
See, that can't
Shut
be
up.
justified.
Let me be happy about being okay.
I will slap you.
I never got his name, but someone helped me get my ticket when I was going to sell a soul. I didn't see very much. I didn't see him for very long, but I remember he had these massive scars along his left eye.
Hmm.
Buying a ticket.
And that would
That's the
have
same sort
been
of person.
that would have been what, 15 years ago?
Yeah, just about.
Hmm.
But where did you meet him?
Actually, help.
What?
Hmm?
How do I pronounce that?
What?
The name,
What
of,
it-
the name of the city.
Send it. Oh, the one that I was talking about with you?
Yes.
Oh, let me look at how it's spelled.
That's a weird way to pronounce it.
Shut up. I have to check messages. Erytremos. That's how I would say it.
I met him at a port near Extremos.
That's not what I said, but okay. You have an X in there somewhere?
Erytremos.
Elytremos.
And then it goes Extremos.
Elytremos.
Erytremos. There's no X or L in there.
I can't pronounce things.
Oh, Moon.
Yeah, but this is the fucking name that he gave me like a year ago for this city. Over a year ago. This was in February last year.
Where is this city at?
In Lumen.
I am having a feeling that we're. Would I know of that place? I guess.
You have never been there.
I
But
wouldn't have or would have.
wouldn't have been
Okay.
there. Were you there when Lobana was talking to Finn? Like right after the Jester fight?
Finn wasn't here after the Jester fight.
Yeah.
We ran into Finn in Stella Soul.
No, he was there for a little bit talking to Verbena.
No?
Then no,
What?
then no, you
No?
wouldn't have.
No,
you
we
wouldn't have.
met him on the airship, didn't we?
No, you guys said that you had met him on a train previously before I joined.
Yeah.
The first time I met him, or he was involved in any session I was in Stella Soul.
It was
Yeah.
it was in the server off session.
Okay, but then that wasn't public.
Yeah. Then no, you wouldn't. But you vaguely remember it, Lena. It was one. It was another place. When you were in Luna Lumen, actually, you would have heard about it as well.
Yeah.
It is one of the 7 main cities in Luna Lumen, and houses one of their universities.
Ooh, big fancy school.
Well,
Mhm.
it's a night school.
One that specifically specializes in evocation and combat magic.
I'm going to be going to Luna Lumen. But if we're there, oh wait, no. Did y'all guys know about those islands?
What islands?
The ones in the east or west? I don't know. We're like, I was talking about the new places that Moon made.
Oh, I think we've at least vaguely know of them because we know that one of those is where the World Eater came from.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many arrows is where it came from?
I was about to say, if we go to Luna Lumen, we can go straight to Stella Sol afterwards. But then I remembered there's those islands.
Either way, yeah, we can't do that. That would not work.
Go to Luna Lumen? Yeah. Oh
No, I mean going around would not work.
It would be a nice break.
Uh,
I know it has not been a year yet, but nothing.
what would be a break?
Out of character, we have a thing coming up.
Oh,
What thing?
anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we didn't really do anything last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do something.
Yeah.
But all in
Yeah,
good time. All in good time.
But that does mean that he was in Lumen 15 years ago, but that doesn't really tell us if he still has connections there.
I might have a lead. Well, she'll say that to. She wouldn't say that openly. She'll just say it to kind of the rest of the party, besides Mika. Where's Mika at?
Mika's here.
No, where is she at in the room? Is she beside Lux or is she with us?
I assume Lux is on the throne and we're all pretty close to each other.
Okay, then
Yeah.
she'll just kind of whisper it to the rest of them.
What
have
would
a
that
lead.
be?
I will tell you guys later.
Hey, Light.
On it. We get 9 hours.
Oh, you have a D10?
Yes.
Ooh,
And, same as cantrips.
nice.
Well, not the same as cantrips. The
yeah,
size of the die
Same
increase,
level.
not the amount of die. But yes, at the same player levels.
So now we have Psychic Whispers. So, what, Layla?
Well, they mentioned that they just had some sources that were underground that they were talking about. But when I talked to Raphael, he said probably check with the Sundance Casino, which seems really weird. I would figure Dear Lupin would be more on top of hooligans at
I'm
his
just
casino.
looking at Light.
I mean, if he said as much, I suppose it's worth a try.
I will talk to him. I am good friends with him.
Okay, Lena.
Okay, Lena.
We trust you, Lena.
The way that said that is just, I love that.
So
Y'all are way too mean to Lena.
We're not going to tell her,
You
no,
make-
don't do that, because she'll do it anyway, so.
You make it too easy.
Yeah.
Didn't you build her to just be a bully victim?
Yeah. She was a lot more susceptible.
All right then, shut the fuck up.
No, you're still mean. No, but that makes y'all bullies, though. Just because it's easy doesn't mean you should do it.
Straight fact.
Well,
She's the
Wait.
bait.
Uni was just concerned about her, and she was like, "No,
yeah, that is fair. Yudi was trying to like actually do something nice, and Lena was still huffy.
She was not huffy.
Eh,
was dead.
she was
was-
kind of huffy.
No, she was more out of it
Mm.
and trying to just kind of ignore something else.
Okay, then.
Especially the fact that she was just thinking about people burning alive near her. So
Eh.
Trauma.
Anyway, so by the way, one of the lords is really has a hate boner for you. She says to Lux.
Me.
you want to
Was
take a
it-
guess?
Apparently White offered us killing you in exchange for getting rid of the World Eater.
And
Apparently.
this is the second time he
He's
tried
asked
to give us an offer like that.
Yeah.
Mika, you do remember that he did not give you that option.
I think we in character had a conversation about that.
I don't think we
No,
had a
we
chance
did.
to yet. I
We
don't
did.
remember that.
I do.
Okay.
We had. It was outside of the. Was it outside of Raphael, or was it or was it when we were inside the cafe when we came back?
It might have
I
been then.
Yeah.
I just remember mentioning that
I remember he had the book and all that, but I don't remember you mentioning the deal.
Yeah.
well I
Because we
said
brought that up,
he-
and yeah.
I said that he had given me a deal for Aori's sword, and obviously I said no, and then she went on to talk about the super cool Green Arrow moment.
Okay.
It wasn't a boxing glove.
Shut up.
Well, either way, we told Lux this.
I mean, I know several people who
Are there any that
Anybody
are
more?
dead?
Anyone powerful enough to, maybe accomplish that goal?
no one this.
Has Lux been told about the fact that he White had Leosine's book?
Not yet.
Okay, Mika is going to basically go. There is one thing. He had Leosine's book from the scribes.
That
So I think that definitely confirms that he's either a scribe or working with the scribes.
We already knew that much.
Yeah.
Well, it just puts
We
more
confirm-
concrete evidence.
that
The
does,
concrete evidence was them taking the relics that were,
does
they,
also
we had
mean,
just seen.
And then
Does
Uni
also
joined them
mean
and got
that-
evidence.
Yeah.
Did we confirm that Leosine's book was actually gone? Because it could have just been, an illusion or some sort of scare tactic.
No, because they read the exact text of all of it, so.
They could have made it
Yeah.
up.
Yes.
Eh.
But it's whatever. We can ask Gray. Or y'all can ask Gray when y'all get the chance. Because y'all still need to
Yeah,
see
but
him.
does also mean that they're using Leosine to watch you.
Oh.
so
That explains some things.
We really
Wait.
probably should have asked that.
Yeah, that was already a worry.
I was
Not for
wondering.
you,
Now
Mr.
that I think about it,
Rights around
do
you.
the protection?
They do not stop us from showing up in books.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one who doesn't show up in books is me, and that is for completely different reasons.
Yeah. So
also,
that could mean that that's how they're watching us, anyways.
Yeah.
yeah, and there's nothing we can do to stop that.
Unless we get
Yeah.
the book back.
We can't get
That's exactly
everyone.
why I want my book.
We can't get the book of every person that we've talked.
I'm pretty sure it's already a bad thing that I can see my own story.
I mean, I'm just gonna out of character. I'm just gonna say that we don't really need to worry about. Well, actually, let's screw it. In character, we aren't really needing to worry about everybody's book, but probably having them not have Dear Leoscene's or ours is a good enough one.
Yeah. Gray did have at least lights. I think he said he had the rest of you pulled aside so that no one else could get them.
Can't remember if Lena trusts Gray.
Aori doesn't trust Gray, but I have to deal with it now.
I mean, he ignores the rules. I think that's the sign of a trustworthy man.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
keep the fact that you were dead from you light.
What, you think he did that intentionally?
No, he just thought I wasn't worth it.
Exactly. So it wasn't intentional then.
Can I smack Light in the back of the head?
Can I dodge it?
Will it do damage in the first place?
If they have a 0, then at least... Yeah, if they have a 0 modifier,
Yeah,
at
it'll
least.
do 1.
Yeah.
Which don't you just absorb anyways?
I mean,
Yeah,
freaking
it's not
go
gonna
for it.
hurt him, but I can still
Go
smack him in
ahead.
the back of the head. How do I do an arm strike?
Strength.
Just a strength?
Well, dang.
Ow!
Did that actually hurt?
A little bit.
Dear,
Fuck
you're
you, if that's all you have to
ghost?
say in response, then
You see a set.
fuck you.
You just see a set of like fish pancakes floating around on Light's head.
What?
Of all the times Finny came that 20, I'm so happy with that.
Why would fish pancakes just go around his head?
I can't think of stars that would fit.
Just have the 3 Robins just running around.
3 Robinson.
Seems like my argument has a
Or the
point if that's
parrots.
all you have in response.
Do the parrots, they're just going, Coco!
Also Moon, I did the name, the Grant thing sound familiar at all to Clothiel?
Name?
Because he was in Stella Soul for like 7 or 8 years longer than I was.
The name, no, but the description, what did help him remember the person he just talked about.
Okay, so he doesn't recognize the Gilbert Grant, but he does recognize the professor.
Oh, Grant?
That one.
Oh, then he would recognize the name. Have you asked him about it?
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know the name Gilbert Grant. I know James Grant, the professor Lux was talking about.
Okay.
Last I heard, he was studying some old relic. About it.
Do you know what?
Something called the Gates of Lost Past, but I've been studying that thing.
Does that sound familiar to me? Or anyone?
Not immediately. No.
The gate of what?
Lost Past.
And so he doesn't recognize the other one at all?
Gaines Grant, no.
No,
Oh,
you
Gilbert.
said that's the one he did. Okay.
Oh, Gilbert Grant.
Okay. You said that I got to Celsol not long after the Queen died, and Coltiel has been there longer, so I figured it was worth a shot.
Good question. What species is this Gaines Grant?
Yeah. That's a
Oh.
good.
He's an elf.
I thought you were gonna say an
An Aasimar?
Azamar. Yeah, you were gonna say an Azamar. Then it's like I always feel like he was tickling on it. Just to add more to the plate.
Gaines is a very specific character.
Okay.
Do you have any more questions?
Uh,
I'm out of the thinkies.
I don't think there's anything else, but we should also probably call it soon.
Yeah, it's way past 10.
So, I mean, going back to one of the concerns that had previously been raised, are we sure that Pink is still in Stella Soul? Still in Hammurabi?
Lux nods.
I-
Our informants have told me that she is still held up in the camp. She's cut off all teleportation access to the city.
Oh.
So
But not those other places though, right?
no. From what I told, the closest we'll be able to get to the teleportation a few days away.
What was it, Ravenspire?
But thanks to
Ravenspire was only a day away.
but
Okay.
thanks to the assistance from Morgenstern, we may have a little bit of an advantage.
Oh.
They're granting us passage and assistance through the Singing Desert. So we should be able to bring troops up from
Okay.
Alright. And we can just, and it'd be easier for a smaller group to just head in anywhere, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't want to head in with them, but
Yeah.
probably through the Singing Desert would be fine.
You all think you can? You can take out Pink. Then should be in coordinating with the troops to attack at the same time. Shouldn't be any.
Has there been any word from Avonstern about anything too?
Currently, no. Been silent.
I don't like that. Hmm.
You should be able to get a hold of your parents. Or wait, no, they don't.
No, I can't. There's no way I
That's
can
right.
contact anyone there besides sending a letter and hoping that they
I can
respond.
talk to them. I can talk to them. I'm familiar
You
with them.
can. I forgot that you can do that now.
Yay, I'm useful.
Oh, that was so sad.
I don't get to do much except doing attacks.
Talking to
And the
them
healing.
or yes.
I don't get to do much healing.
You,
Yeah,
you do all the attacks, and you prevent us from taking as much damage.
If I remember.
Yeah, you
So,
said good.
talking to them or possibly sending a message to Roland might be a good idea. He would be more likely to tell us, like military what might be going on. I don't know how much they would know.
I can only do 2 messages. So let's try and
Make it
Mm.
count.
yeah, maybe Dear
I think-
Roland would be the better one to reach. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
tell you already.
That'll probably be between sessions.
Well, we don't know if Oliver and his mom are coming over here.
Yeah, they should be on the way.
Actually,
Well, we No.
As you all are talking about your movements on Cella Soul, the door would open behind you all again, showing Leosine and Helena standing in front. Helderina, then stepping in. I can't pronounce.
Sorry.
You guys do not see Oliver there with them.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
What did I say?
Oliver needs some time to think.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Think
that's.
what over?
is-
Becoming prince or king?
Coming to sell a soul
Anyhow.
at all. So I told him to just take his time and decide for him.
Is he okay at least?
A little overwhelmed, but
Understandable.
he has his friends though. He's taking it in stride. He does, she looks at you all up to Lux, giving a bow. Your Majesty. Lux gives a nod. Actually gets up from his throne to step closer. From what they told me, you are in agreement to move forward with Unzealous Soul. Yes, I am. If I am needed to put a stop to this, I will do what I can. Lux looks to you five again. So then we are in agreement. We'll start preparations to move on Hammurabi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can get there as soon as. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Then I'll start making preparations and you all just tell me when you start heading out, and I will make sure they all meet you there.
Uh-huh.
Just you and me, we need to end. Every day we waste is more. Just means more desperate.
Yep.
Even if
So
she's
we-
not successful, that's a lot of lives she'll be sacrificing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So then we teleport to the nearest town we can.
Were we going a different place and they were coming in from Morgenstern, or were we going with Morgenstern?
I'll be
I
having.
mean, why go to Morgenstern if we can teleport straight into Del Sol?
Because
Not all the
Yeah.
cities are blocked off.
question is, do we want to go by ourselves, group? Like,
I figured we were doing that. We were going with the Morgenstern troops, and then we were going to split off probably after the Singing Desert, so we can get through it
I
relatively
mean, at that
better.
rate, it'd just be faster to take the airship.
yeah.
I feel like they would spot it. It's better because we can instantly head over to Morgenstern. But I understand the airship, but we could.
Look, I'm taking the fastest way there.
I mean, the closest route they did say was only a few days away, right?
Yeah.
So
The
we,
closest that we could get teleportation wise.
yeah.
Do keep in mind, any gate they do have open will probably be swarming with.
Yeah.
You all,
I mean, I'm
you all don't need to decide your move now. Take some time to think it over.
Yes.
Just do keep me posted.
Right, I'm saying we must act quickly.
We do have
You-
a few things we need to look into first, and we can't act until
Yeah.
This is decided, looking over to Halora.
What do we need to look into then?
In Psychic Whispers, the thing that Lena said.
So I need to go talk to dear Lupin.
Oh,
Hmm.
We could also check in with the train station. See if they knew anything about suspicious people. I guess that wouldn't really work because that was about a week and a half ago.
what? Chasing down the whole world eater lead?
At least get some information while we're here and it's still fresh.
Yeah.
If we have time, might as well use it where we can. Not a big fan of that. I kind of just miss hanging out in Alra.
I must have missed something. How is that connected to Stella Soul and all this?
I mean, considering that a world eater tried to attack Alra, I mean, it's just general
Yeah.
Lords of Calamity stuff.
Yeah, we want to. It's not like it's connected specifically to, oh, this will help us immediately get rid of Pink, but it's a, hey, this is more of their plans to destroy the rest of the world, so we should deal with this.
Yeah, we're just more information of their other stuff that they're doing. And if we can also like get a heads up on that now instead of like, okay, we're done with Stella Soul, now let's get to work on finding out what the whole thing about the World Eater was about like 2, 3, 4 a month ago.
Yeah. And yeah, we do have the volcano thing, but we also don't have time to go there because that would be at least a day and a half, 2 days of travel there and back, even if we take the airship.
Volcano thing?
Yeah, Moon was reminding us. The story, the beast, the blah blah blah.
Oh, that place.
But we don't have time to do that when we're trying to get rid of Pink as fast as. So we'll have to deal with that after we deal with her. Because that would take at minimum a week. We have things to discuss, look into while we're waiting for Oliver to make a decision.
Hey, can't you get a hold
I
of
mean, whatever the
from here?
decision is, we still have somebody able to take the throne. We don't need to wait on that.
It would help to kind of get a heads up, but we could get information while we're out. So it's not too imperative. If we get a hold of the castle, then we can definitely get Oliver there if he wants to be there for anything that he might need to be there for.
Yeah, it's not like we need to hold a coronation ceremony right away.
Yeah, we can do that, but probably a more steady and reliable route that we can have some protection while all that other stuff gets sorted out would probably be good. Not the best, but you know, I'm finicky on taking the airship because of we might get bombarded out of the air because that was super easy for White to decide to do.
Yeah.
So again,
Especially-
we teleport into the nearest town.
Yes, and if we do that, the last time we did that, we nearly got killed by Card Guard.
We had
Like-
okay, that was versus
Yeah, that's because we went
instantaneous and
shopping
versus
in the middle of a hostile environment.
Ayori, how long does it take you to set up a teleportation circle?
A minute.
Okay, how's that do against instantaneous magic that summons giant fireballs from the sky on us?
That's why I said us
Yeah.
teleporting wouldn't be a good idea.
I was siding with you on that. I was going against what Light was saying.
Because if we teleport in there, we're going to get attacked. We're going to be swarmed with guards in seconds.
Also,
Light reaches into his bag and pulls out a roll of greater invisibility.
Okay, you can be invisible for 1 minute. What's that gonna do for you?
It's going to give us enough time to clear out the room and at least make a safe
For one
space.
person? Your scroll only affects one person, Light.
Hey, Lux, you got any more of these laying around?
Oh, God damn it. Hey, he did say he was supposed to give us shit, so.
That's fair, but also that might
I
take time
know.
to gather, and Light is the one getting pissy about us taking too long, so...
I mean, I would agree with the airship, but my problem is taking it into Stella Soul when White might be really pissed off at us still, and he might be very. I mean, look, he can take a joke, maybe.
I dropped an earth elemental on his head, and Mika blew up an arrow in his face. He's gonna be
I
pissed
just-
at us forever.
I mean, he can look back at it and laugh.
Not if you kill him first.
But yeah, it's more of that and the possibility that, oh, they're heading for Pink, and I don't think I can really trust her with actually protecting herself because she's kind of being a dumb bitch at the moment.
Pretty sure they've just left Pink to her devices and
Oh yeah, they
consequences.
probably pulled a yellow.
I mean,
Hence the reason we have her
But
goal of her daughter so that we
That
can
seems
actually
like
take her out.
that seems like a really important piece to have a whole. I mean, the whole inward destruction of that. They'd probably want to at least have her, fucking up more. But I mean, she's going fucking crazy. I guess, let her do whatever. They just have to speed up whatever the hell they want to do as well.
Eh.
Which
Yeah,
means
so
we
I-
probably. Yeah, we can just pick this up after.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Either way, we were trying to wrap things up so that we can... Because I'm assuming people are tired.
Yeah.
So tired. So tired.
we'll pick up with you guys deciding what to do during your free time / planning.
Uh-huh.
So it's just.
Okay.
I think it's just us two that have something that we have, or three that have something planned. But yeah, okay.
I want to talk to Loki.
I should have more free time to catch up on any RPs if you guys want to message me either privately or in the server over the week.
Uh-huh.
I have some
Wait.
research I need to do for this.
Oh.
This is getting exciting.
Oh, I don't like those words.
Neither do I.
boy.
This was a very fun session, though.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm glad I contributed some funny jokes while we were driving in.
I'm sorry. Did you come up with "see you later"? No, you didn't.
You know what? Shut the fuck up.
I love that, and then, like, 5 minutes later, you beat me to my own joke. I don't like that.
You guys are starting to plan your assault on Hammurabi to finally
Again.
take on. Finally, for the umpteenth time, y'all have zigzagged across this ocean several times now.
I wonder whose fault that is.
When at first you don't succeed, try again.
But you guys take your fight to Pink once and for all, and hopefully take her out.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys next week.
On other things. Yep. See you.
Oh,
Good night.
good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.